stories. We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Small ya, Monche, you, your politicians, they are no yet. Honestly, and to quantum to see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A near Mamun, here, any politicians. Asempa Kwabena will take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say one year chingia, young to go. We are a frustrate conumti namuni. Catch them on there are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Osafumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninyakuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninya Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninya Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me Ninya Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. One on Bedako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasakasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Bibi aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. Many Amwa na count your own. I said, man was in the union was able to Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yachi, Emse, Oba, and Oshas, baby, and Yamidua Biduno. I was near the Rabbi sister near the Akusi tag office because Yamiabi, yes, Yamiabi. I share Juma Asempa FM so more year. Any education I'm on the man Crawford. Now we are there about one Crawford pass. I started after now and Crawford I'm doing more back. Yeah, now beginning the year right. From Pondy. On an inch tag, everyone award. Or church say dread before any investment kaka. So the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. I'm saying, you betting I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de, Enona, Obiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino, Asempa FM there. Opo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now, the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Umpo Betty. Yamin Shamo, Mobojuma. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag, Koda Anu.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
No, wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
Samuel Bedase, and the Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi, Obi, Obi,
yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but. Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de Omanhene miti every time, yeah. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe adwuma enye wonkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntieda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. Yeah. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyene any usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame befa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Freshest burger in town. What's your Kwabena next saying?
Obi. Nyamiadum. The my selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also my effect. Obi. Minimum says I will fans, sir. Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Warrior, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, you know, or my woman who said, oh, Bomode, now Tumpon.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Kana for de ni hu na na maye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena ase nwini program that inspiration omo nyaa no.
Asempa FM.
It's about say tiasia ya e betena ha say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi they etie me amekasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
me continue na me jeje ho wuye anza me free ma ko be go fra ma ko
yeah, best thing be din komo bio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Go say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje so. Why?
You so ni Obi amone na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o. Wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako. Okay. What I say, no one I can quite say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until you almost how any pa ebodino. No more combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and
a nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Because of our core can't me there. Who you brutal? Oh, you're too so. Your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Oh, what are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why Yama? Ekosiisen ayekasiama o radio station kra obeti oni a o ye na eboa kro ni papa
amen yeah that's it it for mo nim no Jonathan Amofire Kingdom Group CEO you're a big man pa na menya no studio enye easy
Bamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na Bedom Swas, because Asempa Asempa nyina so efetifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but be premisa mrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya Kwabena net saying
me just many of them afisha pa
papa commentary afisa say na bibi ekoyi
afisa na love life lessons and a legacies in common. I told the park come some of the idea juba. Oh, dear, new kind now, but boy, home buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes, I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen enwano sorry that's it. Nice one.
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
Industrial growth, we have performed better. We share trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. We share Zongo development, we have performed better. Roads, we have performed better. Railway, we have performed better. Airports, we have performed better. Interchanges, we have performed better. Schools, we have performed better. Hospitals, we have performed better. Public libraries, we have performed better. We share fish landing sites, we have performed better. Court system, we have performed better. Yeah, digitalization, we have performed better. Ghana card, we have performed better. Mobile money interoperability, we have performed better. Digital address, we have performed better. The e-pharmacy, we have performed better. We share digitalization of the ports, we have performed better. Big BBR, we have performed better. When you know, just a few, Namabono, Obia to me who say MPP, Yaye Jumanoka. But still, Asumesi, I say, young to Abanamano, because on our idea. What you will that? We need OB agricultural exam. Who win at 70%, or no win at 20%. Now, they win at 20%, you know, or say, one no, young to Abanamano. Mathematics, I know. Mathematics by who want your 20%, who say they will future 70%, no, now we found to her. Some mathematics, no, my friend, I confirm mathematics. No enye juma ye pese nyame adum yɛto aba no na yɛtumi toa so yɛayɛ adwuma bebree mebaa nyame adom mebɛtoa so ɛde nhyehyɛ foforɔ aba yɛadwadefoɔ ne obiara yɛde new tax system ɛba Ghana flat tax obiara bɛhu ntoa tax a obɛtua yɛde amnesty to ɛtoa so Obia Odika what tax for GRA Yaba Yabichamu started on the same.
Are you worried as a senior campaign aide? Sir, almost all the polls are ABBA.
Yeah.
At least the ones that have been made public.
Yeah.
Is putting the NDC's candidate ahead of Momo candidate.
Oh.
Sir, if we should vote today, the NDC's candidate.
That's why we are not voting today. The elections is on the 7th of December.
Yes.
And I can tell you, sir, NDC elected their candidates almost a year. And some year. Almost a year. The candidate too was a known quantity. He's been on the ballot 3 times. This will be his 4th time. Ye Dr. Baumia as a candidate in November. February, he took the big stage to announce his vision and communicating the intention for Ghana. Beyond that, he's taking his destiny into his own hands or running around our ordinance. I am yet to see any poll that has been conducted in the last 2 weeks that puts the NDC ahead. But in this election, NPP is not fighting this election like here near Tiabaimu. You're fighting this election like we are in opposition. And the MPP, I keep saying, will win this election on strategy. And NDC won't understand. Yenko yaba no mo. But you be share ye juma ye campaign. You be campaigning like no other. The vice president no. A sitting incumbent candidate no. Or no refuse or chia a ratotro mune taxi. Ebi a woti akas we nkusi hwe. Tena ho. I to say that's my advert mobi. Obi kan as only sika or say aduane we a ewo osu Oxford Street bi money din. Sa restaurant do say ma John this. Wo ni sika nkoto bi ti do. Wo nya hodin ko refie nim. Obi enam ye house to house and communicating the vision. Wo ni sika o say ice cream yen kola aduane. Obi so timi football obe me. Nti obi ya dey say we are not fighting this election as if say yen yeti akonya so. NPP's mentality they approach this election it's like we are in opposition. Now the same year your campaign in 2016, of course there are challenges. We will admit the challenges we face, but I'm also confident that the MPP offers the best alternative, and the covenant keeping God will keep his covenant with this candidate. And I think Dr. Baumia will make a fine president. And Ms. Nyankupon Shaman so preserve any team as they are on the field.
Bet game center or call crime money are they not gone? So all this business, you can say businesses are moving because of unfriendly environment. The uselessness of this administration are creating the system. The heat is 2 years, Obi. Not 2016. Obi free hair ko Sampa. Lorry for 65 Ghana cedis. Ne no pia 180. Adabentuanika. And the same government. Adia serious obi ampeso ka me said the bia me kana. Tuwa me pie bia ye nyina COVID levy. What they are buying amamu bone yare aba akunipa wo nka adum de magana for saving the COVID the kun ebusu ani kra so tua ho to. What sort of government is this? And you are taxing people left, right, center. Businesses are collapsing. Mo betra say 7 months na kan say niam betinya asesa no. You think say Ghana for hwe anim kosoro. Wo betina laji so wo so no hu so and am first year na masa usi anyira yo. So usi anyira ya dia mo magazine ho. And yet to chrome yet Naka and you to see a DC from the manipa. He sought, but he took it. So even because on your principle, you know. Now don't know on you years who are fetched Akojisi and Watachima, in Tinanatica and seeing. So 7 months now can anything can happen in this country. Yes, that is the fact. When was the last time I was be a Kukrumako to see and Quandin and boom boom? Nipanagin and Norma Sebi. Yesusano and I need a trebia. Near any boom near and near to America, and all she has yet me chew come say, oh, lady doctor, what could you see our magazine? Can't count. Go and sit, plan for the economy, Sydney, a kulipa, and the chroma opera higher, dollar and quan you could. As you may now buy your criteria and go hand and dollar. And what are you doing about it? And then the interest rate, Kwaban, Kwaje Besia, who could Pia Besia Hunsiwa, Okwaji or Besia Cranke. What sort of government is this? Okay. And these leaders are so comfortable to the extent to say they have the guts telling we Ghanaians, so they are breaking the 8. Because businessman now, under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, no seen a bush in Port, the Mipa Meka, Kremuni or Kobompa, doctor, son of the Bible, Nikuran and Koho. No, 11,000 with me in the bush and for me, no come Meka, Mamoko, demand pay money business. And the Kremuni Beko Meka 75,000. Are they? Then I'm Masa, I'm for a bread. And this government, me, I dare me, and say, Omo campaign no more than a cross. Answer or more Yagana for Jam City. I know what to take a pickup with no sat, no hurry, no easy. Ube share police station.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu Asempa Sempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu Asempa Sempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Muma yeninamu emfa akroye byakuye bredo tikronkweju muma yeninaso kana bina koso kana betumpon enti muma yeninaso kana bina koso kana betumpono.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Suni. Emrona Sibiadi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Ebremo. Mama Enyina Yenhyɛ so. Na mama Kwaba son kokra Edemoba Asempa FM so. Check with your time 29 after 2 on the 15th day of May 2024. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be and however you may be doing the listening. Hi Asempa 94.7 FM. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Meeting Osei, Bonsu, Ofremi Obi Amejoso. I would want to officially welcome you aboard another exciting edition of our show. Said a very, 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 very solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi-Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Yawo Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boatua Iyadom, Omunyina Boyene di Ekosiisen Dwumedie Ebro, and Momi Yenhyɛ so. Onso Boyene, because you listen to us and you've made us number one in here that won't so in the piano assay. And we encourage you to say, come through with your messages. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Na o messages no fabrain na yenshen kind amount. Your WhatsApp number very, very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Or messages no fabric. We're on Facebook, Asempa FM Extra, on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, and let's know where you are watching us from. More share with YouTube, my young baby, I will share if you let me acknowledge all of you before we get into the vexed matters. And then same go up also in Tiebedin Commonina and Unim say a lot has been happening. Of course, for more follow news, the banter between the Electoral Commission and some civil society organizations. Eguso den. I mean, apart from some of the very, very, very critical issues are the opposition NDC raising about ECA processes being in your mabino, CSOs and the ECA issue statement. Yensa aka copy. There's also a statement from the Ghana Gas Company Limited. Your copy ha menemo ebeche emu ensem. And I mean so in himself, Minister in charge of roads and highways, Eko PMO Atala area or call Kaswa Equine. So because of the traffic I see the last time, Nyoma Bain or Koko Huye, what is the ministry doing? Yebedini in Hong Kong and area Ekosiisen. So if you want to stay with us, na Fawa Jench no Ebrain, na Yenshe Entio, High Asempa 94.7 FM, Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Asugusua, Onsu Utien, and Moma Yenina Yenshan so. Enche Meko Mine no Mama no Kwabena fe yet to meet in common so. But even before I do that, my main more and more sharing Facebook and after YouTube, let me acknowledge some of you. But we say Obi, a special 60th birthday wish to Mr. Emmanuel Elliot Damfall, aka Action One, from the Damfall family, Ioko Tema and Emco Ventures. On your 60th birthday, they say they celebrate you for the father, brother, friend, and wonderful person you are. The prayer is that God's divine grace, blessings, and favor continue to abide with you. And may God grant you long life, good health, peace, and happiness beyond measure. May the love and kindness you've shown us be pressed down, shaken together, and given to you in great proportions. You are truly special. Happy 60th birthday, Mr. Emmanuel Elliot Downfall. Do have a really good one. And then so a producer Nana Chumberema Yere birthday ene. Na Chumberema Yere Anastasia Ruridu. Oye Juma was Shalom. Is it Salom and Shalom? Shalom Pharmacy. Hona Anastasia Ruridu ewo. It's your birthday today. We appreciate you. We love you. You've been a fantastic wife to our brother. And have a blessed day and celebration. More fruitful years ahead. It's from your husband, Nana Chumberema, popularly known as Kweku Chum. To you, Anastasia Redu, happy birthday to you. And do have a really good birthday. We say happy birthday to my dear big brother and CEO of Long Aid Pharmaceuticals Limited, Mr. Seth Kwesi Bentel. Thank you sincerely for all your contributions. May the good Lord bless you abundantly. With love from Samuel, Brian Kwabena, and all your siblings. And that one there. This one also says, Obi, good afternoon to you. Kindly wish Orlando, the barber of Asante Barber's fame inside Camberwell, London, a glorious happy birthday for me. From all the guys, Slap Karma, Obolo Culture, and all the guys there. The entire members of Asante Barber's get-together group, they want to celebrate you today, Orlando the Barber, or Asante Barber's fame, Ewo Camberwell in London. And warm regards to Mr. Kwejo Fred, Woolwich, Kwame Jesse, and so Ewo London Plesto. Happy birthday to all of you, and good afternoon to Nipa Mienua Yebo Wondino. We say happy birthday to you, Superintendent Helen Koko Kwaku, Head of Commercial Unit at SCC. Blessings overflow in all your endeavors as you've chalked this milestone. Chief PT and the Superintendent Helen Koko Kwaku, happy birthday to you. Ma mimfa we nwena fe mema Omanhene akwaba na yentwaso. This one says, Mr. Kwejo Ohene Asante Asameni. Mr. Kwejo Ohene Asante Asameni, you are 80 years today. 80. If you born 80 years today. Glorious happy birthday to you, Mr. Asameni. From all your children and grandchildren, both home and abroad, they say thank you for being a full-time dad. Thank you for spending your entire childhood with them, okay? And never missing anything if you could. Today on your 80th birthday, your sons, Alex Osafo, a chemist with Pfizer in North Carolina, US of A. Edward Sechi Asameni, mental health worker, Massachusetts State in the US. Nelson, electrical engineer, Staten Island, New York. And all family members say that they could not have asked for a better dad. God bless you with more years. Congratulations on living for 8 decades. Inti Mr. Kwejo Ohene Asante Asameni, 80 years old today. Nyame inshaw. Now, you know, we say, if you be say ye be fi man for show obituary na Charlie, Alex Osafo chemist, Pfizer, North Carolina, USA. Edward Sechi Asameni, mental health worker, Massachusetts, USA. Nelson, or electrical engineer, Staten Island, New York, USA. Not just a year, no. A year ni beyede. Oman akwaba na apom to saying.
Yes, and yet.
Omoba.
Amamere we be hwe omuntu be fra na ite a cheddar any lance minister any Dr. Bahumia. Omuntu be fra. Yes, and say be omuntu amafi. Now, two for the one omuntu amafi ntu bozi na bri omonisa bozi omofa no mo de aso mo chi baby se na ebobo mo fu na twitwiro mo no mo chale no.
So obisa lance minister and Dr. Bahumia. So mo kofie mpo so mo fie ye mfranto no.
Ba say we
batakari.
Impanyinye to a obi nya bra baka je mfranto no. I want to see am mo nwe lo school ka je me de me your mind me mfranto ma.
Some penny cry on it. Now, no, Okodias go very. You know, Mrs. Dr. Mahmoud Bami of France will be a fake. Then he started going to fan share you because a bit good. You know, never check that power of France, but I'm virtual him to a friend. Only the oil correct. One of the
but some of the ones that say jump power.
Some say I know they could see Adams. Hey, cheddar. Now, why to you?
Or say jump power.
Nipa do doana to me friend, maybe friend been going very fast. Miss Remo, Oko Kumasi Cultural Center. And I say, oh, penny fear. Only I would say, here we are a chairman, former energy,
Alan Chairman,
a Nipa Tui, Alan Kodi Chairman, Anna a Wache Jacko. Oh, my goodness. Who are to my friend? Udo share Anna Fernando. Nana, a pito. Also, Ofra. Na as a who be a bass on your chicken in a almost the same, but oh, yes, and as a whole original. Now the actual chairman, Watching, Alan Chairman. Oh, Pia, who sent to one and Castle. Ah, I didn't. What happened to for now here? Not watching your bad. Now, just getting there. Just get from Sram.
There's a good house who say on one him fear, Omone swab ban for the womb flower. Who's a would say, I mostly on the board.
Now they are Dr. Sapon, so very, very nice.
KK Sapon,
Dr. Samo Sapon, Dr. Samo and former regional minister. What are you to my friend? Exclusive. So I say exclusive. Nipa be brain to my fry your problem. Tomorrow be me am tell me kazobi. So we dey go see me friend tomorrow. You better say be don't really be the one of you dey. Yes lemu. Mo ma yensua ana afa esu so ofiri framantema. Omo so omo afade. So I say mo yensua. Sa togas na e da se be bi no. Mo yensua ne ma na yi na omo ba na omo bu oguzie no. Mo yensua. So I say so ofiri atifi mantemu so a. Eno de wo hye sa omo paboa tententen na. Na afi wape and also togo ebu asesa so what you say ana omo kra batakai no bi eyi na catch them a former chairman a afoko ana catch them say nya batakari na the session dey singlet to
the show as ase
the session dey singlet dey
sa
oh batakari na ba ko na otimi dey dey wa batakari no wa ma fi wa kazo wa bread yo wa bread yo as dey wa bread and no you friend batakari we dey singlet
the ya na mo
aha the session dey say singlet o say singlet I say vest bina o wa she na o dey but the real one was ya na o be ka say ya na nko ya sesa agunchen ne atwa nyina hia eno na eno na oba e fa ho a utimi buhu say bam because nyoma e ba no enye normal yi na e ba no so di batakari she wa here obinyame ni ana fatifo so ba ko bi ho omo so show omo che black bi fatifo o che black bi omo no mde e bi abobo omo ni han omo ni man say eni nkran for de ne e ya akose you understand
na kaftan no efe he Nigeria
how's that me kwanze wo di man Nigeria emwa
kaftan
he fan say ampa obetimi de kwan bi so de man Nigeria but to the mom I mean TRC because ene ge be ko Dubai na ko free wa
na Dubai mo de enye kaftan
ana me se ko Dubai na ko free wa na ko fa sa nkremfo na no honom ne sa baba sa abe pie mu atifia angazi atifia but de enti akwa Nigeria ya ehwime free nyina sem se ho no ana omoni ji ho pa yie ana omo si nso no mo de yie ni yie ana omo sa wa de pamfo yie
the pamfo munim
so what I say even though ene Ghana no ye wa de pamfo papa de wa che power de pam omo e be 4 kwasinti
okay
kwasinti say omo bona ba so pa kwasinti
okay
wa woni kwasinti na nim kwasinti super ana fe MKOG
na PKOG na you two you only go network
very omo jina so pa omo ye adwuma nya no ana mse ba ko bi kwa de film bibi Kofi Ansa ana ya omo so no ham so no film ana minim se tetepla enso da so
ana because men say na ye kai is it Joyce Ababio
so at training school na wo epono no am say kwa free so ho no opono
ba ko ya no ye gospel musician ya no dress bebrebe
de no pempam tuma bebrebe no
ono so dance man
minim so dance man okay very ono so training ko papa Ophelia be fa na chini so is your 90 chini kan Ophelia minim name the so Ophelia. Also baby, no the dress e for no go wedding for no engagement for no. Yeah, ana ope duku pa so baby e bod duku ye pa duku. Se o person chim duku esi utisu na bo ni ye pa dia aba. Na ko hwe o hwe oti o hwe tramo oti media duku pa ye chimo bo o hwe tramo oti media akuma mama zimbi duku yetimi phones na film yetimi phones na film chai enti no but I think kaftan no so no unse me kai say ye nyi no na up and down up and down omo de she opanka but we are young but who can no me ye pa o that's opanka na me papa o kumasi yeah eno o iskiri Opanka nyempa bwa kicho. Those times the next one is true. No panka nese nyen kola mpabwa. Hey, now me papa or brown and black masa. You see what? Anyway. Opanka de na India no see no. And they are and the fashion lines now. Mama Crossway organization for chocolate you can sew chocolate. Design a bit chocolate. Okay. So those are saying so share even the artist here abaya so now almost share toga say way back in time and they want to be teaching more first find them kingdom comes king continuum they be on the dress and they on another level no we be yours but how guys they know power why are you why are you just believe in what you do and who you are or the entire be said ana samini so to atias is alene yeah no so share o share sabe by no na me hwe se bibi se opanka o de share bekata so ye ntimi mfa ma ensan nye o beti do opanka but na so de kayas ne sayina o beti do opanka ba those are na fe power now what can omo de beba ana say rubber pop ti say achimota di you know man rubber kayas say omo ye ni kama hey baba sure hey baba there's nothing new coming again nyoma na ye say kan ho ediba you know so clearly mo ma ye ntu ye nyoma pa no emu ena na me kaka ye no it be said tie and die say be ni ho baby afraid of my in fact notable among them Kojo Ponkroma Esla Oshu by Esla de kra no MC afem na say Kojo Ponkroma she tie and die oshe tie and die baby oshe be tira wade ukọ eyi Dominic well e be na yem say we am shini we dey work kra na Dominic go for kra dey say kra na yak we come yard better mo my dey kra enya be matobi on dey me na yak omo na ye strong na where improved tie and die, like advanced tie and die. Maybe so because any normal tie and die to cut. If you don't monitor a solution, okay, or some specific Dana a mamma or gepano, okay, a fua sabia, yes, Anna Padiki doye paint tones again, okay, monitor, okay, I don't know the Sharon the Paddy, okay, monitor more. This is what Obi Ukraine is in Kaka. Santa idea will be no we shouldn't just go with that ancient Santa. But no tie and die. Okotana sha okra. But no so you make creative man call for tie and die. Yeah, yet say I say tie and die no. Senegalese for Malians no ni. Omo no akọ man call the next level. Also idea be the enya Ghana for when say. Ye wo ni so ade hu ye hu ade we say ye betima ye. E do for tie and die no buy no. Ya relax. We are not pushing to the next stage again. You're tie and die, but I know be other couple tie and die. No, I know tie and die, or they call an advanced version. I know the other marketer, and a market in Ghana for Mono. That's a true good tie and die. No, so maybe there are opportunities in the system. But one of the dream who I mean to say, to be frank, no, Ghana for Edra Muama African print na akosro. It is shocking why we've allowed the textile industry to collapse because of fake ones the only fit China but can say because of fake ones it's very painful maybe when you get into proper business doing it yes over take some of the things so sad say me turn to my pa na obiako we am star yes now the other sound yes and 20 bia badja yes no ntuma na all turn yes obi 50 cities. Last million 75 cities. Yes, making. But why do you allow fake products to come to the market? But it's a bit because Obi or swap for trade is no. More problem because Obi no crap pan say Dominic sports minister Neil Antibate trade me boy. Yeah, Neil Antibate deputy or only omuko hame. Alan Chemantin. Yeah. Meaning say papa ya wabe Katie and other trade ministers. But what has come out of this? one man be Dominic they be all print on all man be the friends away
union
away is it I then
court I know
why be court papa no wa ko ho we wabre that's why sometimes you blame your one name Obi
because Oman San no up like policy decisions I was here fan was wrong.
Obi
Ujaima unions then a man for when the appetite of your people well Adia Bakwa Solomon
Solomon Kote
Adia Bakwa ye bre ho any say how to change Ghana in any taste from foreign products ya enjoy over the years no to a local product a major issue in Nyame ya doma through Friday where the vigorous way the pushy local textiles a man for beje in tomato area palm share and it's annual money too mono. We should have used that as that rallying point say you better rebuild the textiles industry ne atna siama Ghana for see a pen tomato area na fi ye cotton toma e toma obi akọ pirate every China
from Nigeria see Nigeria from tomano you're touching me
materials
you're touching me Nigeria from tomorrow you're touching me
I don't even understand
na China for the end a coaching me on say me catch them say must say a open market into no you mean you're protective of whatever comes into the country because it's an open market now Obi me catch now or might be I want see barriers Obi about another go we sat here 2 days back and we were saying say drinks be our market in China kasan kwani once young kasa food and drugs authority in no market say uko draso na any your French kasa na China kasa na kasa biana any an option of English language Ghana accept this now you're asking yourselves how did they come to the market
because and the Obi say because okay, Ghana for African wear. Oh, we are buying Ghana, we are wearing Ghana. But at the end of the day, the print now they pumps hand to man and tomatarian if they brutally. It is a kind in Ghana, and man it dovetails into the big conversation because I've heard a lot of traders complain. Same time last year by the same time, now Ukra $1 ekosesa. Around 10 cedis and BB. And hit 15 cities, 14 cities and something. And because of the things we do, because at the end of the day, man, if you find say because one year import substitution strategy, there's no way you can control the spiral downward spiral of OCD. Yeah, can say textiles idea back Ghana for actually say pay. Sank ye no ha MS kanika ha. Sesa you see this name to dollars. Dollar na busi di na masi na airport or say this is here aye. For now, we are taking time man. By the time you be hitting next month, now I try 15 cedis to $1. 15 cedis to $1. Pounds nimpo this here you be saying I try 17 cedis. And the money who say imagine say what mortgage dying ebia 3 years ago. Yeah, for example, 2020. 2020 no satan na ye 5 cities. 5 cities to $1. It is you catch us to $5,000 every month in Paube here saying 30,000 Ghana cedis to pay $5,000. And that same $5,000 no, you would need saying because from 5 cities to almost 14 cities, Ube here times 3, almost 90,000. As in when you're the same $5,000. No. It is a big problem. It's a major problem. And I don't know, but sir, the bold decisions to change the structure of the Ghana, you pay lip service to Saudi and the managers of the economy would have to.
That's why they be come out and say, "Oh, say Dada and watch it." And they move bia me country say, "Oba dollar $1.7 and I say pound $1.7." Obetima say ebetime agina. So obetima ka say ebegina. Menu ni wa uti na adwadifo nyina ne Ghana fo nyina nim say ye wo nyoma bi ese say wo de dey wo di gu akwam wo demonstrate say utu wana mo na wa say bi so a utwa so na aboa ama wo sika na ho
but we expect the city to
if the city dollar politics in there Ghanaians ne adwadifo nyina no please o de bam so a number 2 adwadifo obi mama nka de kwencho adwadifo bi no mo so no I'm past doing business comes with frustrations in this country, especially at the ports and the harbors. But our senses of patriotism. Obi, that sense of patriotism and love for your country, it's key. Definitely, you don't expect that. And I
also will tell you, because of dollar.
But I'm saying that we won't be. But at the right, there is some analysis from 1992 about $100 no percentages. Then you see that inflation is artificial. But we do that analysis at the appropriate time. But let me tell you, say, Jefanku, Sekofa, Danamekawa, Yekofa chicken box.
Yes.
Not dollar, a 5 Ghana, $1 to 5 Ghana cedi or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, the buy no, not a 7 Ghana cedi. Clearly, Osakofa, Ubina challenge in terms of pricing. Into what you bar. O kontable no o person point ka prebia den atoto so se de be a o next consignment na akofa no esa say duty message on port no container bond message no now also price message no you cannot say that say box ni 300 or they call all of a sudden 370. How do you do that? Each box from 300 Ghana cedi. It's not justified. It doesn't matter the explanation the producer the will give. We are all into the business. We are into business. Again, another frustration. Customs, agents, and then people standing in for government. Yeah, you try bribe too much.
Into Uber, there was no recoup.
You try bribe too much. We cut corners too much in this country.
Now bribe na yen ko for dia or more na dey oil.
You try from.
You demand.
You try from the demand. So you demand it. And omutimi deliberately omutimi no maybe na wa was won ka adwam nti well I don't be an can't say onu omu wi adem adena da wa na wo hwa na wo kutua. So the system is so corrupt, we are so corrupt, we easily compromise, and we expect that Ghana will shoot to the next level in life. It's not true. It's not true. The example I'm the my equator neti COVID time. If some of our immigration officers took 5 Ghana cedi to compromise for people to enter our zone. Now, Bonsu per COVID the broker minister be there $19 there. We also be pressure the ban so struggling in this country. No money per month say yankasa no or 5 Ghana cedi or they are compromising. So don't sit there and blame anybody again. If you start acknowledging that you are part of the solution and you are part of the problem, we are going forward.
Yeah.
But you any expertise, and I'm laughing at Ghanaians and myself. That's our problem. MPP and this economy. You think that is a solution to our problem now? Go and check their social contract.
Yeah.
How much percentage I execute? How much? It means Ghana for. Mr. Debiaba, yes, Ramu Free say, you see a bit to me. See, as I say, soon your band and your beer. Yes, I say a bit to me. Yes, sir, a bit to me. And I love that lady now, Onya Kukudro, drawing Baumia Connect, you know.
Yeah.
And by the way, Oma endorse a energy minister, a mini pay, Matthew Poku Pempe as their running mate. Yes.
It's now
settled. It's settled. So that it has always been settled until the apostle came in and he's been dropped again. And now Matthew Poku Prem. It's been settled. No doubt. He's been settled. The crap
it's been settled now.
It's been settled.
Oh, kind of with this cavalier attitude.
No, it's been settled. I said, even the president has not even stopped so he can go for free. And let me shock the president this afternoon too.
Okay.
Next week, also the change back.
Next week?
Yeah.
This is an amendment.
We say all the change back. Me can't be ano. Nyasa be then you buy an ebia. Yasa beka. Eti mo amuti echina mo ka say is irrelevant and I mean to the Musa say. So by law on the 6th of January.
Yeah.
So obeti my sex right. Oh no say I because man no kwan. Ti do now, back to our conversation. The Ghanaian is capable of changing the dynamics and the fortunes. The MPP NDC going rounds, it's a particular interest. When we start sitting upright as Ghana for, when we start sitting upright as a before, as a sofo, as centrofo, obiara who say our chefa any asudie ewo Ghana kan koni Ghana mpuntuma. It's fantastic. Yeah. In any case, did I hear Dr. Baunia say that commentary was a joke? Did he say that? Did he say that?
I don't think he said the commentary was a joke.
No, Kade.
I think that's what he said.
Okay,
the commentary was a joke.
It was just joking.
What I heard him saying is when you listen to the original tape, before he spoke about incentives, Osei, he believes that a soul for him put there say on mine crown you tria a soul for and soreneka. You understand? Yeah. Also mine the tria and soreneka rather than say omumpo atria taxes. Yeah. And then later a can also mine the tria. He used the English word we have to incentivize in Soreno.
Jomba back in Mecca, it was a joke.
And I think with the bit about say we have to pay churches, no, and what I say the pay churches, he said it in jest, but meaning we have to incentivize them. I think that's what I heard.
We have to. We take these times and their utterances extremely serious. In any case. We be the Church of Pentecost, that he would mills, Lighthouse, money, ICGC, money, other churches now, Assemblies of God, and so on. Well, it's not a big deal. You know, they are helping society. They are helping the Ghanaian. I don't have a problem. But me say, on TSC, only John Dramani Mama, these two excellencies. Asempa free sabre kono, omokano. Gedejmo. They should.
I mean, to be interpretation and we have to also we have to be real as much as possible. I don't think so because it was we have to pay in sorry you take the literal meaning
what I said again if free sabre could be they should be focused. Some of these things about as distractions one way also have a jibre and
Okay.
If John is going 24, go 24. If Baumia is going digitalization, go your digitalization. And so someone we respect it because we will make news out of nothing or out of something. Dr. Benkum was the media don't just sit and conjure.
What you bring.
It's what you bring, and it's subject to interpretations.
Yes.
So what was it to avoid all these things? You see train anymore echo. Mesaka train the asa ban say na no dance kufudia. Amewum tuntie. Oh Dominic, omo tutu sa train edit skandina. Is the minister aware?
Train ben.
Train and na no tutu. Is the minister aware? In the Eastern region for instance, is the minister aware that people have been taken off that train now what will be? It means more quite a train that I'm calling
me busakeke just for
sometimes for
context.
No, fast
no for context.
Me know that can move. The me can say
another ni be na foforo na.
No that the crown.
No, me can say but just for context. Alena nkofo hu what we are talking about.
Railway edawa whether that whether munu until
and yes until we are providing information to the public. It's woman further in better particulars and
something like who baby na me doc.
More information to the public. Further in better particulars and say
that so in law na so say that na
specific no for 18 na
ya my clear
we be okay we be na dream say e fufuro ye na me mpaka dan ho na obi akwa kotu you understand once we can remind you say no so na Eastern region what can Eastern region sasa your friend is saying akoso mo ne say we na say we na ye
so back Mami kai omo keke
no ba sen kofo tutu and invariably no be hwe no na ye nkofo omo ye close to power na yes ade no omo ye close to power who thinks that obi antimi ma won chem
exactly
I mean where your public and what him say ya won you maybe am random ho kwan say utimi affected the friend citizens arrest so who say public property and I will say
yankase kobu no
citizens arrest usonimu ohoya den saying na usone now the Nico police station
Obi nyoma miensa na feminya kasefidi ma dedi kai. I don't know how we can discipline our drivers on the road. Sometimes that GPRT ni proto cooperative ni concern for no say sometimes I go reasonably and sometimes unfairly hard on GPRT because ya can union na cha aka ba na say nkomo mo hospital no mo schools aka mo GPRT for so mo yard ni no e da ho kama e betime nya ba bi kura resting place bia atwen ka eba in so it's long overdue. Obi ye crop of a commercial drivers na bano. You remember private driver, the crop of commercial drivers na bano who fall under these various unions. No, Mesre. I don't know, but Mesre, we should take a critical look at the kind of people we give the steer for them to be behind. Yes. Critical look, because drivers, no, do no. When you know more beam and you idea buopa and the crown share a crown share and you need your modema passenger for near Nam crown and share on Trinity at Topham. The levels at which drivers in this country, especially Greater Accra.
Yes.
Number 2, Sa moto and the Pragian Comono. Yandin here. And the problem about Omanhene.
You see a true muching.
Now I am surprised that all the lawmakers, all opinion leaders, people who shape thoughts and shape policies, no, everybody is mute. You are not careful. Some motorcycles no Pragiano. You are fancy saying to one. But they ever two or man Ghana.
Yeah. Because you see the challenge with Sadi and they say if the executive and for bail now with a problem like this, you cannot rely on private members' bail. One of them say private members' bail, no. If it occasions a charge on the consolidated fund, I wouldn't mean Famco because we know so percent Pragiano, ye regulate here, say ube here resources ne dia. That is a charge on the consolidated. And say executive nankasa and for bail now. So this is what we want to do. MPBI intimi fa on one initiative in case of the private members bail echo for a problem like that. It's a challenge. But I think how Omuchi moto nan say put there a so red cry you find some of them say Omujina. Now say the Omujina is so red Omujina. But challenge how Omudi moto zero rakas mudi chuching for forecast no. And I bet Dawson so all of a sudden all over the place.
Obi, it's
all over the place.
There to be. What's your candid opinion that Manson Quanta parliamentary candidate for the MPP or more appointed as MD for NIB? What's your challenge with that? What's your candid opinion?
Yeah, it's an interesting decision, but I think really it's also where the bank currently sits. In terms of bank now, which is public knowledge, really. I mean, you don't also want to put out information, a bit me cause a panic withdrawals, but I think the challenges a bank you go through, public knowledge will be in him. And you would want a steady hand. If a steady hand, meaning say, Obia on your divided attention. What you say? He would concentrate on the bank and fix the problems. A war bank, you know. But I also add, say, so also the new. Your friend is saying Bank Act now. I think the long title or Mirefi. When you look at it, say who be CEO of a bank, it should come with the approval of the Bank of Ghana. What I say? And you want to ask, say, what were the considerations of the regulator, which is Bank of Ghana? Okay, that particular move. Say somebody who is not just only politically exposed, but or a candidate in an election, and then, you know, you would want to be going back. And also, crown interesting. Let him say, or my constituency. That's my constituency. Ain't he say, Bibi Sana? I thought for a strategic national asset, Bisano, maybe a much more steady hand and kebet me abwa the concentration any divided. I don't want to say the man in question need the skill set, the academic qualification, the experience to run it. But I think in these times, or say candidates need or morte.
So there's a challenge.
Yes, the challenge would be the concentration, because when the bank is challenged, man, 24/7 na dream in our bank ne so. And you be a Friday or person be to a free Accra. Akwa Asante region say okoye campaign.
I don't know.
It's a challenge. It's a
challenge. Just go and learn, because I'm asking bankers and the industry players, some of these things.
But I think the ultimate question, the ultimate question should be answered by the Bank of Ghana. And they wouldn't say when the banks aiding come, they'll tell you, and then say board. Wouldn't say bank from rural banks near the even our board near there. Who's also Bank of Ghana for approval? Even board members.
Well, but not to slide. But
and for the MD of the bank, I don't know the kind of a year ago.
About politically exposed persons here. Honestly speaking, so what I say, politically exposed persons now. I contributed to NDC in the electoral commission for back and forth, baby.
Yeah,
because of Apiahene.
Yeah. You think it's because of him?
Yeah, plus I say most of the arguments they've made next sir.
No, I say
most of the arguments. Chairman, communicators, hey. Now one cause our referee now say bobo ni video. Then cry net me. Now she seem to about.
Are you saying say without Apiahene no? Anka Jinmin Sane bossman omasun bedro.
Now be one na me anim no kure ni pa say wo. Otimi case so. Both kinds recuse ala say.
Yeah.
Oh, be me atra me case so.
No, I understand. You make can say what you are saying say because of Apiahene ntina.
He has contributed to the noise. Forgive me, lack of a better word. Maybe the suspicion is the best word, or the mistrust.
Yeah,
so mistrust. On the part of the other stakeholders. Major amongst them is the NDC. And on Ankofa, Ankofa a council of a. So nobody would doubt anybody's competence. But the question is that I didn't think you did mango too, and clearly why mango one and once the bed.
No, but I think for me, Apiahene himself, then should also deploy. Again, for the want of a better word, a little bit of wisdom in the dealings. You know the controversy surrounding nomination and subsequent appointment onto the Electoral Commission. Oman, the last thing you would want to do, to be seen amongst people from the ruling party, people are tagging you with, and there have been evidences any other, and you have to watch your move.
Well,
say at least as much as possible, stay away from BB Ebema or that semblance.
What your problem?
You saw the picture. I mean, there have been pictures being here.
Yes, now the MPP is all three in that once upon a time there was one Mr. Agbosibi who was politically exposed to the NDC. He was heading the NIB.
No, I mean, can't say.
But I'm saying this doesn't make it right. Maybe position.
We
always sit here and talk about principles and certain standards we should set.
Yes.
It is a you better back and forth. Now the comparisons during this time.
No, but what I'm even saying is that once a political appointment, you would find every MD at every point in time being politically correct, depending on which political party is in power. That is not a problem. Because you cannot tell me, say, even the governor of the Bank of Ghana, so affiliation.
Of course.
For Nanado to appoint you as the governor of the Bank of Ghana, I was only politically correct because it's a political appointment. That is not a problem. My problem, they say, the bank is going through difficult moment at this time. When you are appointing an MD for such a banker, steady hand, you'll be a bar. The concentration, he is making sure, say, Nyoma, settle. The concentration now on the bank. This is not the time where he will be or say contesting for a political position. Now tension would be, a better split between the constituency and the NIB, which is a strategic national asset. That's my argument.
Well, Brian, Ekosiisen,
but he's not even getting the point. He's not getting the point.
Our politicians,
he's not getting the point.
We need to be focused on what is called principle in this country.
Yeah, he's not even getting the point.
With the principle.
If Senyadi are all contested for parliament, nobody has a problem. Nobody has a problem.
I don't know, but
I think commentators are much more.
I don't know.
That has been the issue. You need a steady hand at this time in the life of the bank. Well, the bank is not sitting.
I really don't know, but Obi, I think we have a major problem. Adia ba call my Ghana Accra Accra. Sak Wager Kaswa barrier. No. All the time, no. Insurance H4. We know some of the major reasons why. It was a Buddha in the Bregu.
Enra MC no men in common.
These are engineers. We did big them there. These are engineers talking to us. These are member of this is a member of parliament talking to us. This is a minister former of road talking to us. So a combination of these three factors, given the architecture of the place, with the work that is being done currently, and still experiencing some of these things. In fact, a woman who was a victim of insurance was able to tell us some of the reasons why. A dying assembly draw attention. Says that way the OC the baraka and institution so be brain. Basaku could do this anamuntuno and it's enforcement. Say, we should now sit back and say, dear baby piano, we should accept it. All the follow victim, no, and Casapi. And Casapi. Because you're na yamfa emrana ntu ba bi say that obi na say emra ni obia you expect that emra say di me community. That's what I'm saying. We are all behaving as ostriches. No krepa dawo. But obi you see be butu no kre no again they be am be this an common no the magana for here one any playback of tapes are December Christmas tapes. In June about 2020 tape now. It was the worst Christmas we ever had as a country. About 2021 now. It has been we look at 2020 cry. About 2022 and 2021 was far better. So what do we need?
And see, even on Dallas and Poma Williams say Obi, almost all the metal of the old rail lines from Nkoko Achianse Koforidia Adeso have been removed by those in government. The Eastern Regional Secretariat organized a news conference on same few months ago, but no arrests have been made till this afternoon. They must know that crime has no expiry date. Dallas
crime has no. Yes. But when you keep on crime has no crime, I think say the even the thinking of sending a minor to a registration center say you know who. So I drink can create me about team say me the minor echo registration center me say on D18 I could throw me the no kra no bi any kwanse esi no aka say me kusuru kra any kwanse esi and can't say no but I see there a church who be no focal in the beneficiaries of the system. No focal. No focal. We are all beneficiaries. Are we saying we cannot cure the registration of minors as Ghanaians and as political parties and as major stakeholders? There's no cure for it. Are we saying that there is no cure for illegal mining in this country? Are we saying there's no cure? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Go to areas that are restricted forest reserves in this country. You're too illegal mining. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Areas that are restricted, forest reserve, highly restricted,
yes,
without permit from the forestry mission agency or the department. Go and check. We should stop that. We pretend too much in this country. We pretend. Obi. If the forestry commission wants to say they don't know, the last commission said they don't know. The chiefs they don't know. Assemblyman BC, all of them. Illegal man. Are they saying they don't know? We sit here as journalists. Are we saying we don't know? This is my court.
Allow me to manage my court.
Exactly.
Good afternoon. The country Ghana is challenged now. We have a vice president who is the chairman of the economic management team, whose role is to make the economy be in good shape, and now he's going around the country doing campaign. So why can't the parliamentary candidate manage the bank? Okay, one for would anka way home. But nonetheless, for your for your message. More the message ni ba mo fa modin yen ka ho na emwa yen. We say Obi, middlemen and women are also part of Ghana's problem.
Exactly.
Obi, just 2 days ago, I was in a plywood shop when a buyer came to the shop to buy 1x8 plywood, which is sold at 63 Ghana cedis. Obi, the guy who brought the buyer increased the price to 95 cedis, a difference of 22 cedis. And imagine the buyer is buying 200 pieces times the difference of 22 cedis. Obi, the guy is hitting a profit of 4,400 in a second. And I just no, Abebu Sana the 63 or the Kwabena boss say 95.
Oh, Obi, the way I see the tropa, so now, no maybe behind you know. No,
but the Kwabena boss say 95.
But Obi, I'm very sad though. And women who are showing them so control instruments, Krana. People want to get cuts.
Elders near
people want to get cuts.
Okoto asori
instruments go per cut.
Hwe ai bi mutimene supply ne kwahyehyɛ
negotiation e bi kaso so
asori panyin and you
abembebo abenkese bebo pa asori asori. That's how we reduce the fabric of the society into.
Oh, okay. We say, Obi, I love you guys. You make honest and complete discussion. Or say, in US, every senior appointment made is based on political affiliation. The most important thing is experience, number of years in a field that relates to the position and educational level of the person. A lot of Ghanaians have wicked minds. The law needs to work without fear or favor. Even Donald Trump is being criminally prosecuted. Ben Atsem ewo Fredericksburg in Virginia and on the way.
Well, I was once reading a book and there was a cook I think in one of these countries, chef be one you're transferred from president to president to president to president to president to president or exiting my president for the past 50 years and then and you are asking yourself, say, now show them crowd preach now can you come back and pick the water? Now me Kwabena Asante will be chef na me no me
na say CEOs ni ministers be become ministries ni more agencies secretary ni Kwabena Asante secretary
institutional memory they attract from.
Obi, good afternoon. The railway line, the Asemo, the one that passes through Konongo, has been removed. It was done during daytime, and the railway line is very close to the police station. Oman, Nipane de no yase Konongo. Baby, a year to two ruin a police station. Police for any good Charlie. Only why what Omanhene is saying is true. They call those people affairs. If you go to Abuse Okai.
First one, we don't park a car no mushia.
So I'm on there, I'm be tosono.
We don't park a car no crano. We don't park a car no crano. No mushia.
Obi, please, Ghana, our problem is not only leadership, but citizens are all part. I am Yao Eji, Jamasi, Buenim. Citizens are also part, but at the end of the day, I'll go back to a year some I said running a state is not like Sunday school. People have to be governed. And yes, I'm on for us where they and that's why the laws would have to work.
So catch them say, we can catch and cry what Bible will say. But I say anybody will be joining us.
Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you and Oman live at Polytank GH. Bossman Ewo Ekumfi. We say Obi, good afternoon. Where is Dr. Baumia, who said he would arrest the dollar and give the key to the IGP? But now the dollar has managed to come out, and the man who said he has arrested rather. The dollar is no more talking about the economy. Now he has run from the economy to digitalization. Okay. Or saying vote against MPP and NDC and vote for Alan Chrematin. No one say Alan or Hins is here.
The first phase of their strategic campaign.
Strategic,
very strategic. Into Besha, Omama surprise be na when in Anomako float be, Anomako walk be, Anomako market, Anomako surprise of voter region.
A movement for change.
I say a in your cheddar, so I just want to say very strategic or not PR for. no can say makese go half for so na mabru no ono mo ayi no address pampi no de call ebia kevas eju be no she kasati sen kroma and all those oguso oh yeah juma oguso you know oguso akama hey that's what that you what me was no Steve Wonder Semza.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Says Steve Wonder a dual citizen now.
Yeah.
And it's your American citizenship and Ghanaian citizenship. I say or dying waha dada inti. On in the bush nyina na e ba.
Na under East League Executive Club for no so ase.
Yeah, some na yes
Yeah. Me won se sofo.
Yeah. And on Bishop Dag in the year.
Yeah.
Echo who be echo Kokoja. And round here Bishop Dag birthday.
Yeah, the birthday.
I mean in 1 week no. Archbishop and then mammy no Ediomo Beth.
I learned say Eastwood.
Yes. Into Archbishop the first. 2 days later Eastwood. And 2 days and so a Dag Heward Mills. Into May for no. May for
I've got to chamo.
Oh no, na say
I've got to
be a phone house only. I've
got to chamo.
October, and at least happy birthday belated to the Archbishop, to Pastor Eastwood, and to Bishop Dag. And we hope they live to impact generations. When you come to Oboas, we have a community called Asonkore. If you see how our MC Faustina Emisa. Oh, that's an allegation. I mean, it's not fair. Also, but our road from Obuasi, Ghana Commercial Bank to Obuasi purchasing office is very poor. But she's not thinking about that. But she's interested in blah, blah, blah. I'm Yao Steven from Obuasi Domiabra. Obuasi Domiabra for Yachiamunya. Yao Steven, next time we'll send a message. Now say, obey allegations. Ayafa. The friend evidence come metunium move from
and now only say obi na only go
where's Obi? Please kindly wish Jacqueline Otin Brago in Techiman a happy birthday for me. May God continue to bless her and fulfill her heart desires. Lance Corporal Apia Yeboa stages and a baby friend or Economic headquarters our Gambia.
Economic Economic Community of the
me so say ECOWAS be a missions way and our Gambia
soldier for
where your police near I'm sure
or mission
or mission mission
that's not the kakrabe fee
mission do mo kwaya there na uko Techima na che
well I check kakra
na Techima township road o makwan ye
me kwa no in fact I know they made him what does now MC near friend Oyi Akwan. Very finny back face, no, but I think so. And
Techima 40 or Makwan.
Well, I should think so. From Techima secondary school, I cover Krunum, Frezendi ho, I cover Diamono pharmacy ho, I cover Tamale station on Minano. I'm sure, sir. And a PY for Suhonum. And conformity so
and then is unique about it. I mean, my chum, now me cooking tampo me chum me.
If you miss out the market, they are fine. Marketing is what you say.
Is unique.
That is the first uniqueness because
we market now.
No, we marketing is right. We have a unique, a certain uniqueness as a people. You know, for instance, now one of them come across and be about the Techima North. These discussions keep coming up. Say. Yamfama union mo tifi mantemna o ma betina ho ache na omni ye brofona awura fravna and Techima North basically they are more of
settlers
then that conversation it keeps coming on election
Techima so
yes so obi north and south Martin James Akosa ana Yamame Elizabeth ono so ewo the northern aspect
wo di krobi to na ene konongo hin na so
na konongo dey say Techima etemu pa Techima temu menya sure but Techima temu ana konongo no ji konongo dia ma ne broso ama
no menka bi
there no ji konongo kwajo ba kro kwajo ba kro kwajo ba kro na because kwajo ba kro I don't know what to go for the agogo. Okay. I'll bomb a film from no. Techima so and bad. Baby, I want a fair party breakum.
Breakum for saying Techima.
No, but I say meet a honey breakum super. My name say I so maintain some fit in there. Super breakum. A honey a wife breakum.
Hey, what the year I can't with that?
Oh, yes. Yes, yeah.
Wow. Obi and Omanhene, please permit me to ask you this simple question. Are the fundamentals today weak or strong? Prince K or Massachusetts in US of A. This one says, Obi, good afternoon to you and to your team. I'm happy you're discussing the issue of buying and wearing made in Ghana. One of the problems is the finishing and stress our artisans take us through to get a sewn dress delivered, which needs to be addressed. Thank you. Obi, okay, where's your name? Netherlands. Now, on no air can't. Omo parliamentarian, omo finishing, and man, come was finishing. Who's that? Finishing on point.
Yeah, and
everybody finishing.
And inferior goes to more. Batim, and a zip, and a Atarina Betty say, and a Ninchim, who was around there. I swear, I know only saying, who was I hear it? And you, it's a the garden Nigeria and Malino.
Finishing, I was almost saying,
it's a problem.
Say, Osha Bosse Nipanemaja Tariano Tuesday. Tuesday, diso. So one to me, Lord neighbor was one offer other hand.
And no crowd and possible. Most of them did they disappoint.
But it has to stop. A part of customer service.
It has to open a customer service in Akofabi. In this country and customer service, when you are Okotadiano, your favor. Customer service.
Obi said, Obi, my daughter in grade 5 in the US of A was so excited they lent it and have to buy different materials and shirts for her to practice with. And she does beautiful designs. Berima ewo US of A. In the grade 5 ewo US.
Okay.
Also must start sewing.
Okay.
Well, we must start sewing now. Or no, not just say when you're in Sanu Juma no at the backup profession be
and when we have people should attach other stuff skills to their profession. It's very important.
No, I don't put me one such example. I mean, but we say Obi Opanka was best sold at Tony's Pride.
Tony's Pride. Opanka no Opanka. Acquire Juma power. Where teaching you? Yeah.
Tony's Pride.
Meaning say Tony's Pride do not be a Tomu, no more Tomu Binsu anymore. Or the response, Baba. And money could to do it in his animal. And then she dear. That's what we didn't pitch him, but then you want to crowd.
Good afternoon. My name is Daniel from Mama Saman. Daniel Mama Saman, here, Charles from Kwenerie. Where's Obi? Please, do you know why Vice is delaying on selecting his running mate?
Only well done June and a Matthew Poku.
Or they call June?
Yeah. June.
I said May money away.
Yeah.
That should be next month.
Yeah.
Ain't it? Osei was settled on Matthew.
Yes,
Doctor.
Yeah.
Okay. Where say Obi? Please, for the past 2 months, water has not been flowing at Kaswa. Ghana Water Company. What's the problem? Joseph Ewa Kaswa.
Enche the Stanley Martin number. Enche we are better to because we cannot take their responsibilities again. And they should come with proper explanation and stop the issue of Debia than illegal mining. Any won't shoot. People take up responsibility. I say, Ghana Water for Amaba before I made 2 from issue. Take desalination because he used to. Almost in channel level, they didn't see that. But 2 aboka. Made a row from. Can you imagine?
Where's I will be listening to you from my own in Saskatchewan.
On one of them, say we were born on here, but you can't remember from Saskatchewan.
Oh, Canada. So regards to Chief of Asen Wurakese. Asen Wurakese, he no Professor Nana Okoji Aman Ameyao Dankwa Kokroko the second. Nidino enono. Professor Nana Okoji Aman Ameyao Dankwa Kokroko the second. Say MC ena Odiwe Abrain. Where's Obi? Always good to listen to you. Please ask the Electoral Commission if the ROSDs of the just ended assembly elections are to remit 1,000 Ghana days of the allowances paid them to the EC office at the district, asking for a friend in a yen swano. And the Omatria, my overpayment be was a man for signing this canabana. Hey, now Ghana, one for us, yes, and it's all overpayment, you'll be a maybe you. Ain't Electoral Commission radio,
Electoral Commission, so I like the approach of late. We are no mama response. I'm the response.
I think
Ghana president.
It's a good thing they are doing. At least now. a boa conversation now, so people can now assess the entire
story. They should kill issues about misrepresentation and misreportage about them. You know, and people also fabricating and propagating. So when you read it, you realize that we destroy ourselves for that. We press the self-destruction button all the time. The man for president, me, I don't know him. But our response by electoral commission for money, because what the electoral commission has said, and they man for the kind. Sometimes when you see us for no, it's from more Brazil. They cannot entirely be accurate all the time. You know, we respect them, the exposure, the academic experience, and all those. We respect them, but I'm sorry. That's what I say. Judge paying you crowd to 30-40 years to crowd. I judge no. The ruling crowd you criticize. Sometimes they get it wrong. That's what I say. Those think tanks and all those pressure groups, you know, we respect whatever we say they keep doing, but they cannot get it right all the time. That one is true.
Of course, and I believe they know themselves. Where's Obi? Please, I have a concern, and I believe your influence can help us. If not solve the problem, give us some information. Please, my issue is about the graduation of distance education student of the University of Education Winneba. We completed school last year November, and we have no idea when our certificate will be awarded to us. Some of us needed to apply for jobs. Last Saturday, May 11th, I attended a walk-in interview at DPS International Community 25, as published in the Daily Graphic on 29th April 2024. When it got to my turn, I was told I do not have any mathematics background, and therefore I do not qualify to teach. My class rep and center president has no idea when our graduation will come off. Before the interview, I called our center coordinator if he could give me a letter to prove that I'm a graduate, but just that our certificate has not been issued. But he said when our graduation date is out, he would inform us. Please, I would be very grateful if you intervene on our behalf. My name is Michael Mate Paddy. Thank you. By universities now, I'm for graduate and a certificate in Swakano. And was already and if you fan buy. It's in the Panama school about 3 years. We graduate certificate paper now. Paper certificate it says we graduate school so 4 months and me say 4 months. November. See about 6 months in some kind.
Academia and
what kind of thing?
No, but academia and they will be about the academia. Open professorship
University of Education Winneba, but it's embarrassing. I mean, University of that stature certificate that come for 6 months. Oh, please.
Obi medicina madda ICQ any interior minister. I think they patched up today.
ICQ
and interior minister.
I'm patch it up.
I said they've been
confusion
basa woman. So formally, it was a beautiful it was a data social media.
Okay, video nini.
Yeah, no.
And as I say na Henry Court no ye ICQ ne special the boy special
the boy
the executive
Jackson ye me boy me boy I say ko for your perform Saturday ko for your poli na chiti e chiro baby na chi catch ni petra no we onu ko for your perform na chi catch ni penalty that's my boy That's me.
Actually, on the boy, oh, the Henry Court, ICQ. You know, Ubit Mark has said the political godfather.
Yeah, something like that.
And on Apache app. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
Yes, yeah, Franco si baby.
Yeah, Franco si. It's true. It's true. Wow, ICQ.
Oh, wabere bi Ghana man you say so no na issue to me on issue fan certificate no on issue fan certificate okay
we say Obi Oman is our master chef. Whatever he cooks we eat because we have no option. Honorable Kwame Poku CID.
No. Oh, Tiada Mami. Oh, boy, you want the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, you want the crowd. Tiada Mami.
Oh, yeah, Juma Papa.
Oh, wow.
PK Sapon said, Obi, Brekum is a beautiful place.
Very.
But it is not as big as Techiman.
No, it's not Techiman, but very beautiful.
If I'm not mistaken, Techiman could be bigger than Sunyane.
It's so. That's could be a market.
PK Sapon.
Your market in Kwakwa the moon. Techiman market in Kwana.
Our market, they are quite a big deal. Now, a market I fed like proper market.
Time.
Techima.
Yabobo structure that the boys any.
Edinya market na jinyina.
Airtime. Structures no by your for you so to want to airtime in Katia for.
And you like modern market.
No airtime. Oh, Mr. Said Techima.
Say Kumase ne Kotokrama.
It can be done far.
Oh, Musu market cycle.
Dari dey no kaka. Oso dey say no kaka. Dey say kaka nzi. Techima market. Well,
and ebia plans also na plans be any.
The quarter Techima says I guarantee plans are far advanced. It be not to Techima.
But Techima market should be like a
and revenue generation kwano. So that's oh, please. Techima market. Come so buati. Techima market.
The ensure to atachata from the.
But kwano munya papa. You be kan wase my.
Oh, but that's not good.
Techima market. Oh.
And it's a local government minister where you might.
Oh, so we don't free.
I want to find where they say, Oshena Utu.
What did you say? My master open.
Bauman Unim say,
my old master depends. What's this for? My actually,
oh, okay. Sir,
I am going to go to anything.
But if you are there, what credit, you are going to quanta.
Okay, I was doing
constituency watch.
I don't quanta. Why no? I hold papa.
Yeah, honorable Kujoku.
Oh yes. Or parliament still, right?
Or parliament.
Good.
Or parliament. But one contested primaries nibio. In the MPP for ye, papa, Osha picture ya engineer Francis Eric Pobi.
Oye.
Or engineer.
Or pretty.
On the MPP candidate to Hunter West. And a NDC candidate in Sone Kukua Bisi Ubuating. Kukua Bisi Ubuating.
MPP the other say a sofu. And my minister say a Omuna Mujina.
Omuna Ijina.
I had to remember the play room. It's only available.
We available. I say Omuma this Friday. Sitting MPs in Omoba Parliament. The Parliament has been recalled.
Bedu
Bonsu. Bedu Bonsu Senior High Technical School. Inti Ahantahene, your friend Otumfo Bedu Bonsu.
Otumfo
Bedu Bonsu. Yeah. Ahanta used to be a kingdom.
Oh,
the Ahanta kingdom, it was a massive and influential kingdom.
And I come.
Yeah, Omunya Hoki can be brave, but Yabasha de be free way more by into that's where would be.
And I'll call you an architecture woman crowd or an old born in our Any DJs out of a high quantity mobile. You call a patrick to me.
That be a pharmacy between Takwa to Bogoso.
A Bewana.
Yeah, bear 2 hours drive from Agonan Quanta. Yeah, friend a pharmacy akutum.
A pharmacy akutum.
Yeah, that's the name of a town. Okay. And Oba Hunter was a town bit say Butre. Yeah, what disco. Yeah, wo Bokro. Yeah, wo Apon. Sapon de whatever.
Apon mat. Remember if I want to go, you know the problem.
Ade.
Apon you say Apon.
Apon wo Butre wo. Ewusie jo.
So the same meaning way dey.
Oh,
the meaning of cancer so.
Hey, your princess.
No, me do that was not to be na power.
Your princess town.
Me say for me here. O ti do kwaa na okudu ejo. Hey, o man what the way be that. We mo ayan dey say.
Awule bolo na.
So Friday you are there.
Yeah, Friday you are going to.
Okay, me a biro
man. The constituency watch na be bread ye for ewo. Na we so dey mama mfentwen because a Friday ye be share wa going to kwanta nti next week. So no say next week nyame ya adomo a me start me leave na
well, me trust you. Well, me sabu. O jani mpabu akesere di ama be achentino. O yi anu.
In the next week from Monday, nyame ya adomo a me start me annual leave. In your Omanhene Kwabena Asante would be your driver in this seat. Na bibi etimi akoye. Ma me kai mo say enche yebenya Dr. Strebo Kweku studio ha from the Electoral Commission. There are some few questions ye pesi ene no edi ho enkomo because some of the issues are ever up. No, we think say they are real and legitimate concerns. I was say Electoral Commission eba be year. No, intiane no ebe din komo teo. Now we'll be speaking to the multiple award winning artist Kofi Kenata. And Kofi Kenata is out with a new EP. Obeba Nafe Yaneno Eddie and Koma. In general, we talk about his life, his music, and his future. Ekosiisen. So, and it's an interview. It's been in the. I mean, me say Kofi requested and I granted. Yeah, but he will be here. He will be here at 5 p.m. Now, you know, Eddie, it's an interview you'd love to listen to. And you know, Kofi Kenata say, "Obon homo day, papa." At 5 p.m. and yene Dr. Shobo Kweku area. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. My message is bebre na aba. My main sign for your WhatsApp number into JBU. On fa wo de Maya 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ansa na no my main fa we nso ntwem ma me pa chaw Olympic Games no this year 2024 yeah. Basso Paris, the capital of France, Omona host this year's Olympic Games. Here we are, when you said the end of the Paralympic Games, then so Ebetwaso, Nina Becoso Paris. Now, Olympic Games, the year shas here July 26th, na year August 11th, Ewa Paris. Paralympic Games, this will be shas here 28th August, na year 8th September 2024. The African Origin Travel and Sport Tourism can say, you can see they will call Olympic Games maybe or Paris. The also we ni say when you between part payment of $700. Na yemfanye process will be bia amount. Na you na part payment aka nso no wetua. Enti utua $700 part payment na ebe cover o visa application center support, visa fee, accommodation in Paris, travel insurance, bed and breakfast, transportation in and out of the airport, 3 event ticket, bakon tour, tour Paris. Na mienu so for sporting event ticket. Yebesaya ma return flight ticket booking and a peace of mind. And to we no tres kana covers hanyoma we nyina. To secure your package, you know, and 15th May. In the end of deadline, say won tria kone koko tria wo de ene ya na yen secure package no ento ho amount. Yeah, they will call Paris. Secure your package today and then would help you apply for the Schengen visa. And registration will end immediately when the package is sold out. In the message when the DMO say go and secure your package today. Free almost 0544 347 001 0544 347 001. Now only African origin in Komo. Seahorse engine oil and a seahorse coolant nenso. In fact, coolant ne boy juma papa. Mo engine mo pese engine ye juma mamo eche. Seahorse coolant. It protects your engine from overheating. It prevents rust and corrosion in the engine and your radiator tank. It prolongs the engine's lifespan. It reduces your fuel consumption. It gives you smooth driving condition. Seahorse engine oil. Now, or more other grades, 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant. Ninyano eboa papa driver for agiatum di ho dance pa. Or more engine oils and so. Various grades winya bia a boapa bowi engine on by Seahorse. And when ukoshe factory mo si wo kasoachi wa oyembe hyew Seahorse omo ye brutal me Canada me pacho omo number ni 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 omo eboa yen na yede Ekosiisen dwumadie apremo enti Seahorse 50/50 coolant almost say a bow engine ne ho ban kama na bibia etumi akoyi amawo ye ka car ne engine ho asemi de unim say fuel a odigu car mu nso ehia and upe fuel a do car pa shell fuels in the shell bomodin say wo car no will be in the best of shape, the best of condition na ama wo engine etima bo adwuma ye amount. And that's why your car also loves Shell. You will over 100 years of innovation. You won't just be buying any fuel, but the most advanced fuels, which will save you money in the long run. And the reason is simple. Shell fuels with our Dynaflex technology are Shell's most advanced fuel designed to prevent deposit buildup and keeps your engine clean and protected. They are also designed to help you save fuel and get extra kilometers from each tank fill so you can do more in your day. So drive into a Shell station today, fuel up your car with Shell fuels designed for engine efficiency and performance, and give your car that love it needs most for better journeys. Shell, or say go well. It's your fuel of choice. I mean, you don't have an option. And the NSA also auto fuel party. Just branch into any Shell shop near you. Nekokopebi eto. Ma many phytotech for any enkomo. Na iwia Dr. Strebo Kwabena cancer ewo ha. Nse misaya wono ye de bebusa na afei yetimi atwa dwumedi. So Ekosiisen so ni. Eha ya Asempa FM. And only more mutaiti and mubesha ye defy to take home komo for some time. Na a draw a man for agiatum papa. If I fight to take limit or moon room or the abba jasono, a man for agiatum papa. And for more mutie, at least you have a fair idea in ra or more eton. It Omabe can say the Yemusawon na fe yenhwese de nioma esi eko. Kwabena
Bibiaboko obi nyamiadom. Ahoni wo ho inti nkwan wo ho inti eda nyame asemi pa cho wai
Prostate 16 e kosa nkofo to
yes nkofo to pa se obi nkofo bebre tie wo program inti wodi ho adanse se prostate 16 eboa mema etumi mo mudwin so kama yen hye rubber bia eni omutie o inti nkofo bebre to edro no na ekọ yesu kama pa cho wai
inti enano okay it way nitro and nitro
and air brand name means nitro MX
improves blood circulation. It was one of Munra Ewodra so
yes one of your dry Ewodra.
But who's away 100%
herbal empatron a drawing in 100% herbal yemfa bibia enka ho ahwonde na ayetwe every plants no more and I idea yes into yemfa bibia enka preservative no nothing 100% herbal.
Wow.
Sada ye no.
E more and more share no be on your screen on Facebook ni YouTube say Nitro MX improves blood when I then really I can say improve blood circulation. Now what does it mean?
All right, okay. In TSC improve blood circulation. This is the science of the science are behind it. And in the you will be bia ewo ye moja mo ana eka ye moja mo your friend nitric oxide ewo intini no mu inti nitric oxide ewo ni intini no mu inti enu na ebi emma intini no ebiebie na moja na tumi ediefu sane kama inti moja no ediefu sane kama it doesn't put pressure on your heart, therefore your blood is able to flow very well throughout the body into all the parts of the body no obia nya blood na etumi yejuma kama inti enu na nitro ms no but unfortunately no ye sa particular nitric oxide no na ase air form until you get a reduction of that nitric oxide. Most of it is through aging, and then the other things no air smoking, the alcohol and everything until nina emma depletion of the nitric oxide no eba inti afidie ube say send as say nanka intino no mbie then your blood will be able to flow very well through intino afidie into me and yes then you are building up a pressure in your blood vessels and nuna emma nkrofonya BP area any other cardiovascular conditions into ye nitro ms say that plant material no betumi aboa wankasa woni pedua na wankasa wetumi produce sa nitric oxide no biom so that intini no be bie then the moja no etumi adiefu sane kama ewo mo that is the science behind the nitric nitro ms.
That is the way to say obi pedra ebe kwetia say hypertension and stroke
erectile dysfunction cognitive function one kasa bia wo dream bibi wan na wo refi wontumi ye nyama bebre sled speech one kasa wo kasa I say and to toss those kind of things that unya nitro ms ebetumi edi adwuma no kama amao and until now ye what testimony bi ema obi ya no
and I gather say this is a young man Onom Nitro MX.
Yeah.
A save no. I think on your bar, right?
they be way bema yeah way bema yenya no first and sana second testimony say time wo ho dia na oba me pa chon
nti bema no na onum we a hypertension
resistant hypertension yes
hypertension and doctors are testing them so
yeah testing in fact now we did 45 years and na onya hypertension or call hospital they be or complaining say wanya numbness or 45 years young man or yejuma mensa agene and na they be na wanya some kind of chest pains na a tighten in a way but luckily for him no radiate won say wunya chest pains na pains no irradiate to your left side that about job and it's something serious but not chest pains say more often and they be no onya headache most often wunya hypertension it doesn't show any symptom but no luckily no onya symptoms show into your complaining doctor or hospital facility and bibia and who say consistently no omu checking bp high no mu who say wanya hypertension into afide my manager
and we know yeah bibia it about so hypertension and then mumu ba mu
okay they be onya hypertension say doctor there say on tro dro e ma into mu tro abrofo dro e ma no all right say on farm manage won say onya hypertension no so afide erectile dysfunction so into your man dro say on farm manage into or manage or starting for like a month to be afide who say afide still no consistent headache no eba numbness no still na eba chest pains no still na eba na no mu checking the bp consistently no dey bia na or high into say edro no and sheda engine no and na the same hospital na doctor fofo like as in first doctor amba second doctor eba review bibia then also say ama we dro we na enye juma enya me wo edro me pese me ntro emfa nka ho ema wo eho no ocho nitro ms eka ho ema no yes into enye na ye betro nitro ms no but oko hospital and na doctor na nkasa sure nitro ms no ema no into the kan abrofodro no ho say ofa for 2 weeks no and I win no off the abrofodro
no
and now eka nitro ms no kwa ofa nitro ms for 4 weeks 5 weeks or after who say after the numbness no I say echo after the chest pains tightness no so on philibium and then the headache no so on philibium into omu check ni BP e pharmacy first one who say I say BP no above from okay fine after they were call review e hospital lankasa and I call review and omu check ni BP lankasa omu who say consistently no the BP no aye okay by taking only the nitro ms just for 4 to 5 weeks and then he was fine.
Wow,
he was fine.
In way say Eshemu saying
Eshemu 10 yes Eshemu 10 you will be so anaka Eshemu 30 but we no Eshemu 10 one say obia any na hoodin nti wo koto edro na ene ebia on the 8th day and 9th day who say edro no kwa kosampe na wakoto another one nti Eshemu 10 nti in fact eji memma pa any imma nkrofo mu BP yare eji omupa it is very good medication to me moja ne ebiebie moja ntine no ebiebie na moja na to me die fusane kama ewo omumu
it when is a wo nom the same
enti de bia no ono ni condition no from the beginning no 2 capsules every day for 2 weeks and sana oba 1 capsule every day but say wo bia wanya BP yare en sheda anye all that way no eno de bia 1 capsule every day now say we need BP yare yes after meals now we need BP yare kra so we betumi afa a capsule a day and it keeps the blood vessel and the blood pressure no de bia normal who was stroke because your patients are on your stroke on to me and kase ye on nitro ms afidel on one kasa to me kase ye one of these days no me and kasa mini ebinumbe ba ana ebia me the phone numbers no kasa be ma now from then they will confirm it to you. It is very good
anyway no say ebia wo on medication bi dada
yes
ubetumi anum we aka
yes ubetumi anum eno so aka ho eno ansa ye be chew se nia ubetumi anum eno nti na de bia ire numbers no etudwa nti wo friend ya me fa edro we metumi di we aka ho ana afi na ya chew se nia ubetumi afa edro any the dosage any near mind se wo be ya edro no betumi age wo kama
in the patient here now working the hypertension
yes
is here and
say say I already 49 years
okay
it is this year you introduce Nitro MS no. From January. Into say okay, say I no feel but every day no offer Nitro MS. So one say they can send on your ED erectile dysfunction. Into na ne beman kasa and to me enye juma kama. Yeah, but afi the offer we no afi the bibia ekoye kama. Into bibia ekoye kama. Nitro MS there the move in fact unya Nitro MS a ebetumi aboa papa.
It will say obi pebia twa onko hefa.
Pharmacy bia ewo Ghana. Pharmacy bia ewo Greater Accra we wokɔ hɔ a wobenya Nitro MS ato. Na bia ya be yet say wontumi enante krapo enko a wo friend numbers na eda screen no so no. Yankasa ebetumi ache obebi obetumi anya eduro no ana say yebetumi aseni eduro na ma wo straight. Na we were outside Ghana kra eno so sa yebetumi anya wo particulars bibia na ya aseni eduro no kama ama wo nkrofo bebre ye dada. Enti enye bibia ye difficult kra wo hwehwe ye chiri kwan pa dia wo type Google kra fight to take na Nitro MS a obetumi ahu ye wo ho.
Oh okay. Numbers near then.
Numbers no 024 649 0116 024 649 0116. Wo fraya anytime wo fraya bia wo pese wo ni doctor no nkasa me no be kasa ana bia wo pese wo hu baby obetumi akwakoto eduro na ye betumi ache baby obetumi akwakoto eduro no ebo apa me nkasa bia wo de wundi and those kind of things. We have a lot of people who are ministers, who are big people out there. Our more fair draw probably it is not working for them that they have resorted to Nitro MS and it is working perfectly for them.
Wow.
Yes.
That's really good news. Inti number ni bio 0246 490 116.
Yes.
0246 490 116.
Yeah.
Now on a Phytotech Ghana Limited for any enkomona omunro mama sway na wapebi ato Nitro MX 100% herbal. It improves blood circulation to umoja no ebedu umo fusane kama na bibia etumi akoye unya bitwa ebeboa papa and one no prostate cyst ni bi da unim so omunro de papa bi nti munhya ne nso emfa emayen doc the final message I would
okay my final message and say we bema oba obi a onyim bia no men dream say disease is far away. You would have to start taking good care of yourself now. Taking good care of yourself aside all the food that will be the exercise and other stuff. You are supposed to get the right medications. Until you ban alternative right medications, I say wunya and you go to Phytotech Limited. Omwa kasabe ma the right medication and ene na medi ebi ho adanse ache Nitro MS. But mo dey say obetumi akwakoto edro no bi ebetumi aboa o.
Yeda sepa doc, yeda senyamin show. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And if you are interested in getting one for yourself, you know what to do. Edronide and Nitro MX improves blood circulation. The moment they say obepibi na wetumi ato. Mama yentie we ayaba mema Dr. Srebo Kweku akwaba na afia de enkomo no ahyehyɛ so Ekosiisen so ni ye ba sese adok atena se dada yes auntie doko finfin hono mayen na kyese bibi antimi nkointi after this short break we'll talk to him na
asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo kese no boasisi nkura die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia oyente hia dem afei yen trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akoni abamre bia e na share fefe so ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka boga yetu temao asai di juma hodo ma ya brabo mu enti hwe won yie na ma won fanwo a be ma asai na di juma yie e no ni shell fanwo a wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no tumi hokro e shen engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma e di juma yie shen bia hia shell fanwo bu shell fanwo bu engine mu na be shen ni nya odo a ohia no dia tu kwan ahomeka so.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. across our continent, across the world. We are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tango Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadi, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wupe dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The Limited Voter Register exercise is here, running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Oh my God. Enti embre ye se ye yamanyo seni embra so se ye de ensaye ba e de okendifo a odwene mmabunu mma ene nkwada ho ene manana kwame bedi ako akwaba Okendifo pa wagi ni ho asi wo se opese odi omanyi so ede impuntuo ni ensayebre obiara onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim won oye okendifo owo anidaso ene akomapa se obedie nyuma ede omanyi asi baby pa beka na Kwame bedi akoho ewo sa nkoso ene impuntu anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumadie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afiwe die ye diaman esi baby pa so pese wo boa call www.nkb.com.gh and now say for our phone dial *887*2024# ne boa mayen Ghana nsi obi
Ago, people of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Tontonte yenum sane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tontina 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
na science di akese agana podi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta ba ye o enti sesa di me ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa ho do power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bi so ashama ko wana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kuma se Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amako macro junction every kaso akọ Winneba junction Swedro magazine takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries open that day.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want all the gold and the drama. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the top. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the fairy tale stories and the glory. I want the passion of Serie A. I want the flair of La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on TV. This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want all the gold and the drama. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the top. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the fairy tale stories and the glory. I want the passion of Serie A. I want the flair of La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on
Ghana Fway! Yay! Tema Fway! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with Tea Havana restaurant. Na Satan Sidia Kessia Ghana for the power jet battery on a Noquari. And Fisa Metomeka, Massa battery media, Cosi discover power jet battery. What? Mekanya Missy Kwamubi. Many battery issue at Guantapa. And it says, any power jet battery ambassador, me Momona Profoca Quasmame John Pomodi. And I come for power jet battery, Mama who said, battery power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures Nakofava, Omwa Shalom Sport Runabout, War Community 18, Sprinters Road, Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Biswa Shaman, Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a Wabusoka. Kumase, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi. Amako Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasepa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wotie no ma yena munyina asene yema makwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin de Osei Bonsu ohwe wo time 15 minutes after 4 yene Director of Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission ABD enkomo unim se ene the 9th day since the limited voters registration the 9th day. In the after week 1, Nioma saying all the issues PPA Abba, how is the EC dealing with all of that? And my many Dr. Sribo Kwekwe and Shasie in the Encomodoc. Kwabena Pomi there.
Many Josu, Amanda, Mihuya,
na commission no boko there.
Nemada Oma commission called a master de Fata.
At least after in the end of day 9, in the end after day 8, and also after the first 1 week, I must start registration. We more expectations, more meeting after first 1 week.
Yo, Obi, Midasi, Michewa, or Tiafuina.
I'm much also.
Sir, okay, no, my essay 3 weeks into every week behind in the Amabaha. No other woman, on my corner, Yana review the iron.
Yes.
Into shall say the target is a better Nipa 623,000.
Okay.
And so after the first week, we have 302.
302,000.
Yes.
After week 1.
And they say you can send to me now. Actually, to 302. Even first day now, they say connectivity and actually 17,000 as against 12,000 or 2023.
Oh, okay.
They say bad news make news. Even though I'm considered to pay on quadrants to still. And as I said, I mean, I should complain because I say connectivity. So what we have done is where you have a challenge with the connectivity go offline. And where are the Nipana Abu also request for more kits. That's what the strategy I use.
Okay, into 2 questions. Say after week 1, more registered over 300,000. Is it the case? Say more understate target? No, Anna.
Oh, you understate. Ufa statistics from statistical service in the year, no.
Yes.
About 450,000 in 2018.
Okay.
And Obeka say last main recession year in 2020. And 2021, 2022, 2023 year no limited with 2023.
Yes.
Until you find out the next day, technically 1 year recession. So when you have 450,000 now, they make room for or more some reasons to man
yes.
internet target here. Okay. That figure man is about 70% of the 2023 figures. Because we are expecting say 2023 for 3 year backlog and no should be more than this year. Until the man is a projection.
So we in the buy. Oh, okay. For now, day one issues no. When me kaisa wo ba ha e ma o ka say na a code be or some send them am failed operators
access code.
Access code no. That has been resolved.
And we can answer with master registration.
Okay.
Until we are access code, you cannot do the registration.
Okay. The other thing, where there is an issue with the network, with the machines near the normal offline. Offline, foolproof.
The thing is, problem with the machine there, you be changing machine.
Okay. So network.
Network, okay. Internet, if the internet more problems are, you can register online.
Yes.
Today you go offline. Offline, you don't need the internet.
Yes.
Then we are. Then at the course of the day, you go to the office.
Now
upload exactly.
In the no sebase, yeah offline. I say why never call office ako upload electoral office no.
So we put the office wa.
Yeah. We put the office.
Then so we say in area. Na internet ni ba na wa connect na upload into the database.
In uploading, no, would the party agent be there?
So I know the message to phones now would call laptops.
Maybe we about.
The most important thing is party phone and the power you start of day.
Yes.
So you know the number of people who have already registered.
Yes.
Now you know what you end of day. In this year registration every 7 days, every 7 days. 7 days, you know. All kind of figures in album for 7 days now. You should get the figures for their district.
For the district.
It is a commission banner because 50 that you can show with your evidence, you know. But then caveat to say area go more about 2 difficult to access areas. Teams, you know, more to him. And for this is the important thing, Kasa.
Yes.
Until you should know, say, maybe has any one, be 3 district office teams, 2 field teams.
Yeah.
Also, can in a boom, and someone end of day, no, for now one. So, and the team be also one agent, as part into me agent.
Okay.
Until so the party there, yeah, Jeffrey, Asempa studio. You say another team were Adam FM. Another team were Adum TV.
Yeah.
So doing a boom. And so what say for the district there, this is our figure. And pick one now. After best be out there no. It was end of day 100. Never you can say 150. I say no, a mistake. Without considering say the same distance war difficult to access areas.
No prima facie evidence will be ade nipa register this district office. The end of day and start of day report.
Correct.
And I would be
correct.
In what premium na yem fan to sa infographics are more edebetu social media pay premium ben yem fan to and so.
Oh, there was statistics no ho. And some infographics no there. To me, I'm say I cake example the
icing on
the cake. Maybe you want to link to the RNC. What happened is your data near correct. In the 5 even total now, there's no problem with the totals.
Okay.
In total no. Now that is talk of the on that time I think on the 4th day or the 5th day. To do that is a sign. Now tell them 4th day now. One region or move between cut and piece semi. Say any figures na man. But never acquire 3,000, never acquire 9,000, and no repeating 9,000 for that too. And instead of 19,000 no, for that day,
yes.
About 25,000 because of the 9 and 3 difference of 6 no.
Okay.
And that's what happened. But then me input to first we apologize for the error. Yes. But every information let be a channel out this time in a provisional figures.
Okay, including even the own infographics.
The more 9 provisional figures. The reason being is, was a medical say be offline.
Yes.
And the way offline now, to the by export it will not be reflected in the figures. And the two, to say by end of life on the machine, you may not get everything correct on the figure because that's a we are also mature 100.
Yes.
And say because the system no say
yes,
more than 100. It we are and what we call provisional voters register. Provisional is not final. There no about I call exhibition. You call exhibition I want to inclusions so be man or today for some technical reasons. The DM you be included. Obuoma or today or you're disqualified. You be in a film. Obuoma the train and probably Obuko train the other channel with him. All these things will be done. Now create register no. They to go to a judge for the judge to authenticate every register.
Okay.
The 48,000 registers. This will be at the base. Now this becomes the final register that goes into the register for registration. The figures are channel out in Ambono. Provisional. It could be higher, it could be less.
But the challenge now, the issues of mistrust and credibility. And again, because of the record of the EC, at least in the 2020 elections, about declaration of presidential results in semi-Kokobaye, the NDC really believes this is either highly possibly deliberate misrepresentation of registration numbers. In fact, Omu raised the issues, and this is from the Director of Elections of the party. Already the issues, and yet just the 19,000 and the 25,000, you know. But for even day 3, it should have been 48,616 rather than 43,417. And he's asking, say, who is adding these figures at the headquarters of the Electoral Commission? The question, Doc, can say, for such a critical election, every move ECB make, amount for reading meanings into. If you are putting infographics out, now here's you see us on social media, there are amount for the running pie infographics. Mostly nobody a headline and a wall paper and say one line quote be by no one will be at the bed running. Muni any proofreaders ninkophobia because for the graphic designer no or maybe or no computation is on TSC and the end to be design we there is nobody to check and send us your man about out.
You team check but then because as a maybe the West is over trust or whatever. Because they turn there.
Yes.
There's only one because for total now.
Yes.
They do on daily ones, no, and I'm sick by. But the total there it is still 1 for the 3.
Okay.
You can open. Okay. Do the figure no there, final one there correct. The days no 2 days necessary. Because of say because of copy and paste, until we have learned our lessons. And like you're saying, we agree say certain things will tend to our image now. Yes. But it also means that because it's like you write exams of 100 questions now waiting back one. We forget about 99 we try, Now we are talking about one. And once I'm not saying that we should be repeating, we'll try and avoid it. But still it's a human institution.
And if the Obi war an opinion say maybe just maybe Wayne was something deliberate, not easy for one of the boom fire niswa. What would you say?
And issue is there, and your figures in the back so it is the vote names in the back.
The names are registered.
Exactly. It is for example, them was the Nipa 5 in our Namaka say Nipa 10, I don't know no system be show Nipa no more.
Nipa 5.
Exactly. It's an error we regret. But there's no way if you figure now, you should support it with the and the markets and the parties have the start of day and the end of day. Yes, and if you put them together, there's no way you can inflate it.
It is a easy cry and actually be inflate here. It will not match the source document, which is start of day report. And
unfortunately, like I said, apart from giving them the end of day and start of day, you compare the provisional rates and the law requires a mama parties to copies. Tomo the terabytes, standard drive, I can no more budget. So, listen, so what it means is we compare 2020 plus 2023 plus 2024. you do your analysis, and you should know the police station behind. For example, maybe a police station A,
yes,
or more 1,000. This and now I reserve 100 come out 1,001. If they are not, you have to ask questions. The amount provisional voters registration for the whole country, the amount party for no. And a year exhibition and we are the final registration. So you have all these figures to compare to be Beshima. You should be able to. In addition to that, party for at least MPP and some more executives or polling station.
Yes.
So you're the listening, bro. Now your polling station say total you can't win by 500. Now yes 600. Also who protested. There's no way anybody can sit anywhere to.
Because reading from what the largest opposition party is saying, they are linking the AC, to the missing BVR equipment. Say you can say obi betime use the iron you maybe na ebe.
Obi na because say 2000 as on. The daily ones in society. But who come total no behind there still the same number. Those are then the total two share because then can you can say.
Yes.
Because there's a 1 plus 1 because a 10. Next we correct one sound that's a 10. Then it means for Bianca. And the emphasis should be more on the final totalness and the mistakeness here. But it's regrettable, which should be avoided. So we should learn from that and avoid that things.
Officially, for now, breakdown of regions, the MR register.
Yes.
My regional breakdown. Total, no me who say after week 1, na mo 300 and something thousand. Which regions are leading a hononioma etesen wo enumuna fe yemfa no ntwem ne yentwaso Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM o adwentra wonim se yen WhatsApp number na very very active waiting the messages afaso abrain na yahwa kan amamo ehaya Asempa FM enti
inform na mama na
yeah ankanya bad Kenya bad. Okay.
That one here. Last day.
Okay.
And now we need it. The first one.
Okay, very well. Very well. And so share Greater Accra regional total. And day 7, no any red one. Good. In the way first 1 week.
You all the days no.
Yes, yes, all the other days. No,
you have the total and the breakdown.
Sure. And so we share total now. Greater Accra register 40,734. 40,734.
More percentage in the.
And we 13.4% of the total.
Yes.
And we up to date like.
No, as at 7 days.
No? 7th day, no. Yes. Okay.
So
in the first 1 week.
Correct.
In the first 1 week numbers, Greater Accra 40,734. Northeast region 8,250. Upper East region 12,414. Northern region 23,889. Bono region 12,361. Bono East 11,395. Volta 14,888. Upper West 9,776. Eastern 30,392. Central 33,382. Ahafo 7,387. Asante 53,498. Western North 10,755. Oti region 8,700. Savannah 6,365. Western 18,683. A national total after day 7 302,869. So region as you say lead Asante region in terms of more a register for Asante region is number 1. Number 2 a Greater Accra region. Number 3 is Central. Number 4 Eastern. Number 5 Northern. Number 6 Western. Number 7 a Volta. Number 8 Upper East. Number 9, Bono East. Number 10, Western North. Number 11, Bono. Number 12, Upper West Region. Number 13, Oti. 14, Northeast. Ahafo, 15, in a Savannah region, I recorded the lowest, which is number 16. That's the order for you. The Asante region is leading after day 7. Greater Accra region, number 2. Oshe percentage difference now. Greater Accra 13.4%. Ashanti 17.74%. Over 4 percentage point difference in terms of the numbers. Where after week 1, Nipa Dodoa Omotimi are registered in the limited voters registration. And no.
So tells you say we are not doing badly.
Yeah, as far as the numbers are concerned. Because already after week 1, Momiti almost half more target.
Do the 8 day come on, you do half. About half cry.
Yeah, more the day 8 ne come on.
I thought the 21 days, not the 8 extra half.
Yeah.
And now it seems that some of the figures are coming.
Bafom, because the people now are registered. And you still find, say, contrary to proposals, a parties need the buy Sanka Monya registration no polling stations. No, this is more reasonable. The MUA more reasonable because of numbers. No,
the thing is, there's a difference between general registration and limited registration. It is called limited. Therefore, it is limited to some few people and few locations. Yes. We have never done limited registration for polling station
since 92.
Not at all. Because the moment there are even polling stations are for 40 people voters.
Asempa.
Oh, sir. Yes, the place is from the Buka for nearly. So, and the numbers, when you go to certain areas now, the 18 for they are not there. Because they have, most of them have migrated to cities, and other they are in schools and those things. Because of polling stations now, you may go and sit there. If Ken is okay, you may not even have anybody to. So, all limited registration are not done at the polling stations. Yes, it is the general registration. So, the general registration was 1995, 2004, 2012, and 2020, and a year of police stations. The others,
polling stations.
And let's also be reminded, sir, apart from the district offices, he identifies 785 difficult to access areas. And yes, sir, 785.
I know no mobile call
mobile teams in their commerce. In addition to that, there were 25 public universities as identified. And we have covered more than 1,000 centers.
In the way, public universities are more registered.
Yes. Because most of the private universities in here non-residential.
Sure.
But public universities in there, you realize that majority of people are residential. And then this company is for those who have just turned 18, who have no residence. Then company here, all of them. Now be arguing say this office, forgetting say we have done this is just 268. Okay. But we have done 785 difficult to access areas.
District
some districts amphibian because only difficult to access areas.
Okay.
But most of them, I'm the 230 something yes.
Oh, okay.
Into some of them more of them to more additional 2 kits are that mobile work. Example is the Afram Prince North.
Yes.
2 teams are move to the difficult to access areas. And the videos are meeting I share with you. To me, it's a bit scary, but they are going.
Yeah. The other thing would be, of course, the registration cost so by a month for a percent. Omunyo card we are omitting and they will be allowed to vote. One case, now the Guan constituency. And you say, and non President of Imani are making some claims be against the Electoral Commission and more responding to his claims. Mumu Free say the consensus and the say under no circumstance should anybody put a fetter on the exercise of the right to vote. In this case, the belief out there is that the Electoral Commission has ensured, say Ghana Phobi, engage in an election to vote somebody to go and represent them in the House of Parliament.
The constitution by
yes,
and then the on the 9th of November 2020, and then Parliament passed a law establishing one district.
Okay, 2020 November.
Yes, 9th November.
Okay.
Until 10th November, and Parliament Electoral Commission.
Okay.
And 13th November, Electoral Commission come. Attorney General say ACI na the critical constituency ma one. But not knowing 7th na Parliament passing that 7th, so the 9th na no call recess. And the Oma mark up say election in
okay.
And now if you want to create a constituency, so you have to come with the CI. And now Ghana for your loans you get up CI. You should lay the CI before Parliament for 21
working days.
Okay, that's 16 days. Good.
Sure.
Until 9th now, pass here, on the 7th. And the 21 16 days, basically it's 1 month or more. And to clearly, there's no way you could have created a constituency, especially when Parliament was in recess. Until one, then the question is, now that one has gotten a district, law to say, an assembly member cannot belong to 2 districts.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
Now you have one district, and you have just a district.
Okay.
So if you take one from Jasikan, if you come to district, Jasikan. If you come to constituency, you're Boom. So if the one people were to vote for MP now, Boom now. Then 2 districts are electing 1 MP. And to belong to which of the districts? Who you are getting the argument is. So clearly, it was to me. I understand. Say you cannot elect 2 districts cannot elect 1 as MP because you cannot belong to the 2 of them.
Yes.
It is a woman who control Abanu. We are now for to be a loose. No, now Obase. The Guanfonu are not part of our district, so they couldn't have voted for the MPR.
Yes,
I don't know how the law will handle that. You get my point. And 2, Guanfonu cannot vote for an MP because no constituency has been created for them. Because they have created district
at the time,
there's no constituency, so where would they vote? And the constituency there. If you create a constituency, it will come into effect after the next resolution of Parliament. It's in the Constitution.
Who create constituency after say Yatu Abanaria?
Now, who create constituency? That constituency cannot come into effect.
Yes.
He said that after the resolution of Parliament.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Good.
That's true.
And now the argument people are making is Asante maybe January when you to create constituency now. So okay, the constituency there's a Parliament in place, right?
Okay.
So the 1 month be for 2020.
2020
because of the explanation the amount.
Sure.
The time was too short for you to create them.
Sure.
Now if you create them from January there's already
January 2020 now
up to this time it cannot come into effect after the
resolution of the Parliament.
Correct.
And even when that constituency was created, and Kasilo Muntimenya MP Mane Meka Parliament.
That is our understanding
of the law.
Yes. Whether we created in January or now, it has it's no issue because they can only vote in December so that they can come to effect in 2025.
In 2025.
That is our
but before after the creation of the new region, which is the Uti region, who said it was said Yenuanime war Salolobi Santroko area on Ombeko Utino.
So the Omuko Uti under Jasikan.
Omuko Utino Omuko Jasikan.
Exactly. And referendum Nadina. So presidential they voted for in the Jasikan because Ghana is this one constituency they voted.
Sure, for presidential.
So once I created they were in Uti under Jasikan district.
At the time, the district had not been created
at all. It was created on the 9th of November. By Parliament. 2020.
That's even the district.
Exactly. So in other words, one was carved out of Jessican on the 9th of
on the 9th.
Yes. So what is it when there?
Yeah. Okay, and on the 9th, no, we create district, no. Now are you too close to election for you to create a constituency?
No, because they don't create an recess
Parliament.
Even if they are not going to, you will not have the 21 days.
Yeah.
So me sitting here, I believe that Parliament will not create in the news there was no way they can get a constituency to vote because the 21 days. You know,
it means that the creation of the district should have been earlier.
Exactly. And now they should have been created. In that case, they are part of Jessica, and therefore they are part of Boom. Yes. So no, once we get this there, so they voted for one person to be because that time they were under Jessica. In the two Abana, they were under Boom.
Under Boom constituency.
So there was no problem. But when you get they are now a separate entity.
Yeah.
So they can, two districts cannot be voting for one MP because the law say an MP cannot belong to two different assemblies.
Okay. No, yeah, I get it now. If Sanka Abai take a decision, they say, create district, no. Yes, ye nim se per the creation of the new region, no, mobeko oti. Inti moka buem, just second district, buem constituency, because a honomoto presidential, the monto parliamentary nibi.
Yeah, correct.
Na ye two abani we then you created district, no?
Correct.
And then so subsequently a created constituency. Which constituency would wait till 2024 about way?
Correct.
No, to as their own constituency.
Correct. That's how I think it.
By which time they would have been under Buem constituency. Nanka Kofi Adams are sure
correct. But when you create district there, then two district, one MP, the law frowns on that.
But the challenge, okay, not just say that's so born so there you cannot answer. No, I was say because government creates district,
yes,
and you create constituencies.
Correct.
By your creation of constituency, no is incidental on a buying created district.
Exactly. No, we can create a constituency not subject to
the creation of district. Yes.
In other words, a district can have two MPs.
Sure.
But a constituency cannot have two districts. Correct. Because one assemblyman cannot belong to two different districts. So you have AMA is a district, and they have about 5 MPs. It's allowed. Yeah. But it cannot be the other way. Say one constituency, 2 or more districts.
Even in the case of Buem constituency, no, to cure some mischief, no, Sanka Baimpo and create district na, Anka the EC could have created a separate constituency from Buem.
Exactly.
And Ankamube to me,
but to have been a challenge. They said there are a lot of many applications constituency 50
for the creation of new constituencies.
Exactly. And what would be the reason for creating
a Hodi
others? Because if young constituency nobody create based on numbers. What is there? Yes. So people have huge numbers. No one can tell no create no commission will never do that. But when you create this idea, our hands are tied. We have to create the constituency because an MP cannot belong to more than one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wow. And this is here no for the challenge. And what was mo issue mo war with in Sema president of Imani Ekan? What was the issue?
On some say you denying no from voting for an MP.
Yes.
And the reason why they couldn't have voted in the parliamentary elections. That is the issue. Attorney General MI1 in hand. So it is in hazard. I don't know the is it a hazard before 9th December? No, another hazard after
9th December.
Because before 9th December, no, created this so what will be the one in Kanayakan? And after 9th December, after some they came after the election.
Yeah.
And so that to time. So we want whoever is making those allegations to let us have the hazard corner Okuma one in Argentina.
Okay. In explaining Muwe, I must say, how can any well-meaning person accuse the commission of disenfranchising the good people of SAL when the facts are so clear. It is unfortunate that Imani continues to peddle falsehood and untruth about the commission at every point and turn. His narrative that the commission disenfranchised the people of SAL, now the Guan constituency, is false. We urge the public to verify information put out by Imani with a commission for the truth and the fact. To enable the public ascertain the truth, we have attached the letter from the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development to the Commission requesting it to create the new constituency, and the Commission's letter to the Attorney General seeking to create the new constituency. Local government, it was 10th November 2020. Say Oma created district, correct, which is the Guan District Assembly, correct. Establishment Instrument 2020, correct. Okay, and parliamentary service and so instrument coming into force. In where the Honorable Attorney General and attention Mrs. Mavis Samoa, Director Legislative Drafting, and I think kindly take notice that the following instrument which were laid in Parliament on 6th of October 2020, pursuant to Article 11.7 of the Constitution, have been allowed by the House to come into force. Edorso, Intiusha, Local Government, Guan District Establishment Instrument 2020, Kahon, Local Government, Just Second District Assembly Establishment Instrument 2020,
the ones I would take Guan through, yes. Also, we're activating.
Yes.
But I need them because I know it's the same as a boom. Sure. The constituency is there, and there's no issue.
Sure. Sure. Okay. And we Electoral Commission so come the Attorney General a draft document to amend the representation of the people Parliamentary Constituency Regulations 2020 CI 128. It way I bring this is dated 13th November.
Do the letter on the 10th.
On the 10th, yes.
13th, actually to Attorney General. Because you draft to be an amona putting
but we can say, I bring you warm greetings from the Electoral Commission and write with regards to above mentioned subject. Following the creation of the Guan district, it has become necessary for the Commission to alter the electoral boundaries of the Buem constituency. Consequently, the representation of the people Parliamentary Constituencies Regulations 2020 CI 128 has to be amended as a result of the review. The Commission has drafted the attached constitutional instrument for your review and necessary action. And they kindly endorse pen drive blind. And what was the advice from the AG or J letter way?
So at the moment now they will have to look at it.
Yes.
And to remember my almost view.
Okay.
Then we will meet next day. They will what do you call the maybe legal, you know. They will shape in the
proposal.
Then we will take it and go and meet the subsidiary committee. To meet subsidiary committees, now you know so discuss if they have inputs to be another account. And some finally they lay before Parliament.
Oh, okay.
But of course, Attorney General and we saw process of Ghana. Because the in between Parliament was until there was no need to even to conclude because we are counting for go here. So on we am hands at now. The thing we did not even meet the subsidiary committee, let alone laying before Parliament. So hands at some how did it come in? Because we were issues and hands at corner
and but the other things would be say Parliament call recess. Now we recess for the MPs to go and campaign for the main election.
Good.
And within that period, Nonanka emergency recall be between yes
to the 7th of December. As you say, that do not may put
yes.
Can we have the 1 month now
before elections?
Because they must say CI needs 21
days.
16 days. Correct.
Yes.
So it was not possible. It was not possible. And now, once the election,
yes.
Then if you want to create it will go into next year. And the next year means you cannot. It will not come into effect until the resolution of the next Parliament, which we are still in. Until you say, a creative constituency, and they are ready to go on 7th December 2024.
Some have issues with the fact that the Ministry of Local Government and a prompt team will say Munkreti constituency. Is that the case?
So I'm to inform you and say
Omakreti district.
District, no. So the district will need a constituency.
And that is a normal practice.
So if you create a district and you don't form us, the constitution powers in creating
constituencies.
Sure. Until we don't need to consult you and send a creative. But who created this there, then we are compelled to create a constituency. So you have to inform us about it. Maybe more example. In 2000 that was an NDC time, Professor Mr.
Yes.
No commission under Dr. Frejen. No commission plan to create 25 constituencies. That near were 230 constituencies. Never 260.
Yes.
And now we created new districts all over the country. So Basano now if you use the district the figures will be biased because we also need to hover around a population quota. That's average population. So that's where we move from 25 to 45. And then we move from 230 to 275. Because then intention was to make it 230, 260. Are you getting my point? Because that time because Central is Omuketi 2. Asin South and Asin South and one other place. That's how it happened. When you create this city now, a district cannot exist without
a constituency.
Without a constituency or without an MP. Because every district should have an MP. Because if you look at the structure of the assembly now, MP exactly. To me, and my understanding is that you cannot have a district without an MP. You get it? So once you create a district, we have to create the constituency so that there will be an MP for.
And you are saying, sir, that the local government ministry a prompt him so created district in the Munkreti constituency, a normal thing.
Yes, yes.
It was not born out of the Supreme Court decision earlier. Say the people there need a constituency. And I don't know it was a given. Say once you created district in the constituency. It was a given.
Yes. No, because you can't have a district without an MP. Because the structure and membership of the every assembly, DC, MP, elected assembly members and appointed assembly members. These are the structures.
Okay.
And you cannot take any of them out.
And as a electoral commissioner, LIC, CI, sorry. EBI or some of the co ages, or the draft co ages office.
Yes.
EBI mo baby.
CI no, some more drafted so.
Yeah.
In the end, they will say, this command should go, this one, is an amina. We are near no mean subsidiary committee. We go with them.
Okay.
Next day, on some proposals in the bar. Now you say, you can dot this, cross this T, blah, blah, blah. They agree on them. I think call the main and then before Parliament, the next subsidiary for Nukawa, report on the Boko. So we draft, we give it to the Attorney General to finalize the drafting. We appear before the subsidiary committee on legislation. Then we all do it and sana formally.
Our parliament. Okay. And I think following more letter now. Statement and issue, I think some media houses and Franklin, Eddie, and Como and City Newsroom, for example, reports say EC's denial of disenfranchising SAL resident brazenly dishonest. Also, the president of Imani Africa, Franklin Kuja, has described the EC's dismissal of having disenfranchised the people of SAL during the 2020 parliamentary elections as brazenly dishonest. The EC, in a statement on Wednesday, responded to Franklin Kujo's comment, alleging that the EC was culpable for disenfranchising SAL residents because little to nothing was done to ensure the people voted. The EC described Franklin's allegations as false and urged the public to disregard them, and clarified at no point did it disenfranchise the people in the newly created Guan constituency. Franklin, in a counter statement, insisted that the inability of the SAR residents to partake in the 2020 parliamentary elections, lies solely at the doorstep of the EC because, quote, it is a matter of public record that in the evening of 6th December, the EC issued a public statement to the effect that voters in the SAL traditional areas could not vote in the parliamentary elections scheduled for 7th December 2020. Franklin added that the EC's December 6th 2020 statement that excluded voters in the South traditional areas from voting in the election for a member of parliament was a flagrant violation of the right to vote of the said voters, which amounts to being disenfranchised. The exclusion of voters in the South traditional areas from voting in the election of member of parliament was a flagrant violation of the right. As a consequence, the people of the South traditional areas do not have representation in the 8th Parliament of the 4th Republic. This has rightly been described by Prof. Kwabena as the cardinal sin of the 8th Parliament. It is brazenly dishonest on the part of the EC to refer to my statement about the people of South being disenfranchised as falsehood and misinformation, or falsehood and untruth about the commission. None of the so-called fact surrounding the inability of the residents of South now, the Guan constituency, to vote in the 2020 election that are recited in the 14th May 2024 statement of the EC can take away the simple, indisputable fact that on the eve of the 2020 elections, the Electoral Commission publicly announced that the people of South could not vote in the parliamentary election. And I think that for now, that is the thrust of the argument. Say, yes, December 6th letter, no, which letter emanated from the EC.
You are not disputing that.
Yes, and the catcher and Kofon say Omuntimi Twabani in the parliamentary election. And on can say based on that letter and inquiry, there's a more and imagine Kofon right.
We will be now. You need to also look at the legal implication because in that case, some more Twabana, Omoto for which one?
I'm a constituency bay.
But
because at the time I know more Twabana district has been created.
Exactly, but
there was no constituency.
To parliamentary, so there is going to be Jessica and Guan will vote for one MP and have one MP for the two
districts.
Two districts and does the law support it? So we were all thinking. So initially we thought no. If you do that, we are infringing on the law.
Somebody can go to court to.
No, because for example, I assume it's me call Jessica me were boom, me contest, and me at Kwabena lose. Now I go that is all. These are the things I consider you. Now my court say the boom election should not be accepted because people from different districts came and voted for.
Exactly.
So in that case, there's one MP was two
districts.
Which is not. As if we judge, what will be a decision? On them, person can come. So no judge na be anyone go back.
Is it a many judge? No, but it's an interesting point.
And then that is then the all I'm going to like there. You can't go trima, but we came to the north and here we are. It will be the Ekokota. In that case, the two constituencies in Abelusu MP. That's our thing. So why don't we now say at least Jessica has a constituency boom, so we should allow them to go. Parliamentary there, you don't need the constituency. So presidential, you don't need the constituency to vote. No more to presidential. No, how we can create the constituency for one.
Oh, okay.
And then time we are creating new constituency. It's unfortunate. We are not saying the bad, but if it's a time no creating, what's the problem?
Was the problem?
Yes.
The time the district was created.
Yes, was the problem. They could have created the district two should come into effect
after elections.
After election, so that in that case, but who created that time? No one said there was no way a constituency could be created.
Yeah.
Legal issue, yes. And Parliament should have been aware of this, and local government should have been aware of this.
Yeah. Okay. In TCC, the constituency has been created.
Yes.
Into 2024.
That we speak. You are changing polling station codes.
Yes.
I'm not referring to Guan district.
Okay.
In the this assimilation here, no. One this assembly is here.
Okay.
Essentially, Guan for one district. Almost exactly. Now some people are also saying, they should have even voted in Huawei.
Okay.
They are creating region. Guanu under Oti. Huawei is under voter region. So in that case, Guanu is more serious. We feel one region about another region. And so for us, if it's not possible.
Yeah. Okay. Let me deal with some few questions now. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. As we bring our conversation to a close now, the man Kofi Kenata Shase Eddie and Komowese Obi, good day to you and Dr. Kweku. I want to commend the EC for their good work in the ongoing registration. My questions are: 1, what are the measures the EC has put in place to curb the political parties from bringing foreigners to register at the border towns? And what criteria do they use in the selection of returning officers? I heard in the just ended Ejuso by-election, all the return officers were NPP constituency executives from Kumewu. Thank you. Louis Labi, who are Birmingham in the United Kingdom, and Uduwe Brain. Let me see the other ones we have here. Where's the Obi? Per the insight of Dr. Strebo has given us on the ongoing limited voter registration, I believe the EC is doing a fantastic job and they should be commended for that. The NDC is making all this noise because they see defeat staring at them in the face in the upcoming elections and they want to find an excuse after their loss, just like they did in the 2020 elections. Breaking the aid is on course. Asian Ewo Aseke and Udiwe Aba Isian Asake Yedase. We say Obi, all the explanations given by Mr. Strebo are things the political parties know and understand better than the rest of us do, but it is out of mischief, and that's why the NDC is saying what they are saying, just to deliberately discredit the EC. Joseph Achimota ABC. And Udiwe Abraying. We say Obi, good evening. My name is Naboye. I work in Accra, but I vote in Tamale, and I have misplaced my voter's ID card. Can I get a replacement here in Accra without traveling to my polling center?
I just walk on district.
I just walk on the district. Why you run the card?
What's on out? One I'll go to this one out here.
Yeah.
And maybe out in here. So as far as the records are concerned, because until that, then you were not qualified to register there.
Obi, good day. Always good to listen to you. Please ask Dr. Strebo this for me. If the ROSD, yes, returning officers,
Deputy DROSD, Deputy Returning Officers, Special Duties, handle election of the assembly members at each electoral.
Okay. Osei, of the just ended assembly elections, are they to remit 1,000 Ghana days of the allowances paid to them to the EC office at the district? Also, Busama and Adam Fubiwa Yen Swano. Much your mocha.
Yeah, for us, and an appointment letter, and there was nothing like that in the appointment letter.
And what's all more remedies can be
there's no appointment. No, that's okay. That's it. How do you justify
a district on be Casa Charlie?
Oh, then I'm going to and one because we will never say a confess Kakumobi. We will never say that. So, and some of these things, they're careful. See, now they're saying penny.
Yeah.
And the most important thing is that nobody is supposed to give anything to
anybody.
But we can so say Ejuso return officers. They are old Ejuso return officers, and we still have to screen them because I think the main return of them no to consent to Ejuso for now or more return officers that are usual. But can say I was there on the Sunday before Tuesday by election, and one of the independent candidates, agents by said, "Omadi names of people for MPP executive from Kumewu."
Yes.
The kind of so, but you have the list. Take your time and indicate those names. No, so where you say, then we investigate. If it because it could be with case no take them. Maybe you should out here and pay. Say it is a more party and be a palm of here because and nobody program be and yeah MPP there because of NDC. A China baby says, we it is a wood because of you see, I know Pam and you can near you. To be catching said, one trumbasi. The internal law, Namaka, I stated there, you be election now, and as we be research, you gonna mammo list, no. So take the list, but not on just mere speculation. If you're saying there will be into a party, provide evidence, incontrovertible one, because we want to get Sunday, they get up on to because on one trombasi, no identify or more or so party members, now so that we invite them, then we will then okay one maybe. So and I'm saying on air because me and now Obama can be a artisan. It is some of these issues, you know. You better can't say you say even Nancy Crawford, interview for we advertise in the graphic. I don't know what I was doing here. Daily graphic. So what person be supervisor for registration, supervisor exhibition, return of for our application, man portal, no apply. We had about 22,000 people. And a screening and I call Fred. Maybe call minimum lady team na call Western of Bono East and Voter. Yeah, the report to call. The people appeared before us in the interview. Some old hands have been dropped, some new ones have been brought in. So some areas according to your standards. And the requirements is at least also why president officer 2 times for general elections. Yeah, this level election. Because you're general election team. I will that experience, you know. And those we will be a experience as at least president officer for 2 general elections. And that's why the return us the pain, and that's why return us the pain. No, do banana any experience there we are out. Also we are degree holder. We need degree so we are out. And the minimum age, you know, yeah, 25, but we prefer we want to be our 30 going and yeah. In the year 20 I will be about 1 by 1. Where Pierre you come and tell your story, near Vesebia, we are good material. Because this time we are also interested in the handwriting of even the people. Because we do more lessons about writing and figures. So all these things we were taken into consideration. And
in those instances, says it will be the genuine, say, voters register and as a delegate list of either political party A or B. Now, most assume a fan as electoral officer wa hey ni din sign was a delegate list ma be in a film
they would do it didn't say and what the buy be
say with the picture
you will give the opportunity to come so obi you complain say ni and the enemy so we are party executive and there have been instances who grandpa no who election go be who for delegate to who wa mo say mahu do number maybe it would have been instances like that. Because what banner was evidence to prove why are we going to include politicians in our system? Because no politician boy interested now why politician. That one will not allow you. Or man friend they will not they will dare. But most of cases suspicion. And also there it be actually yen to
in Yaka Jesui more officials me know you on video say MPBD envelope be at 2 or when mu yi o free polling station that day, you know. So that's what I'm saying.
Creating war police in Office of Special Prosecutor. They are working on that.
They are handling that.
Yes.
And what
they are doing it to on the Tuesday, no?
Yes.
On the 30th, on the 1st, no? Never day. To me, something could to me by me 4th, but I came and met 5 people from the Office of the Special Prosecutor now. Interview go.
Okay.
I'm maximum home.
But our 2 officers they are no longer
say they are suspended.
Okay.
Until for now, no yen kasa do for.
Okay.
The only investigation in every if they are found to be culpable, bye.
Okay. If not, no massing about.
Well, because for now, no. In the TV, you say. Or the mom no one
yes
and no drop it. Me I'm interested to know say or drop and what happened.
Okay.
Now will come out
from the investigations.
Maybe what information can grab it. Once there's a committee, some professional person investigation.
Yes.
We wait for them.
Where's the Obi? What kept the EC from communicating what they have put out now? It's been 4 solid years. What happened to their own motto of being transparent? And also, please, Obi, ask him again if Guan is now a constituency that will participate in the parliamentary elections this year. He dodged that question. Ooh. No, I don't think he did. Or you question, no. But at least for the purpose of clarity, See, Guan is a constituency.
Correct.
2024 on Betuaba presidential and parliamentary.
Correct.
So
we have moved from 275 to some kind say move from 275
to 276
Correct.
constituencies now officially. Very well. And Obi, please say hello to Dr. Srebo for me. Cecilia Moatin or Oslo in Norway and on the way Abba yes. Your few of Joe say Obi, so under which constituency was the presidential results announced? Say no under Buem or to under Buem constituency.
Yes.
Okay.
No, under district. So, just can district no more you. And the whole Ghana no.
Yes.
As a constituency.
Sure.
We are not dealing with individual
constituencies.
Exactly.
Okay. And once but say there on Beko polling station be. Polling station on Beko na constituency be.
I was Buem.
Buem.
Yes.
Buem constituency.
But I know they 7 Ghana into.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter whether they voted for constituency or constituency.
Because
they call for Ghana.
Yeah.
Ghana is one constituency.
Sure. For presidential.
Exactly.
It means that they could even have done that under Hohoi constituency.
Exactly. So the whole Ghana constituency. And the people in first then and your biometrics and who election official no. You must certificate to about baby for presidential.
Yeah.
You must to about baby for presidential.
Yeah, for the presidential.
Yes. Parliament in a constituency specific.
Very well. Doc, my yena se na fe yenhwem fancy inti on more way no more plan for this year no. You are still on course, right?
Yes, on course.
Mo betimi aye bibia wie ansa
we are next major activity exhibition of voters register.
Okay.
Then from 15th of July to the 24th of July, 10 days.
Okay.
We are now about September. Nearby nomination of candidates. We are a print of between September to December. Nearby print of ballot papers in notice. This year we are ahead. Over 2020 now.
Not pressure.
With this year, it's a relaxed year, so everything's under control.
Very well. Doc, you better see Bibiani, you better see in Comobio. Why?
Ekosiisen for the opportunity to.
Fantastic. Hi, Asempa FM. Said the other kind of two men, multiple award winning artist, Kofi Kenata, ABD, and Komo. Open in your mom. Hey, yeah, dear.
You can't be among the fans.
That's nice, isn't it? After this short break, the man Kofi Kenata was said, "Nafianeno Eddie and Komo," and then remember, say, Mamimfa Wemu in Chemansana. Oh yeah, minimpa. Oh yeah, minimpa. Where West Side Legacy. And betwem na fe yadane ho Kofi Kenata atena ne no Eddie Enkomo. If you are tired of the same old political rhetoric and you believe it's time for a change that truly represents the voices of our youth, women and children, then welcome Nana Kwame Bediako, a presidential candidate who is not just promising change, but actively working. Oh, okay.
Aspiring presidential
aspiring presidential candidate. Yeah, I think that's true. That's true. Hey, Electoral Commission, wow. The aspiring presidential candidate who is not just promising change but actively working to make it happen. Nana Kwame Bediako is not your typical politician. He's a visionary leader with a passion for making our country better through innovative industrial revolution. Together, we can change the political narrative and create a government that truly represents the interest of all citizens. It is join Nana Kwame Bediako on this journey to build a better and inclusive future for all by contributing to the Save Ghana Fund campaign. Your support, no matter the amount, is not just a donation, it's an investment in the shared desire for a more prosperous, equitable, and better nation. Visit nkb.com.gh, nkb.com.gh, or dial *887 2024 hash to donate. *887 2024 hash to donate. Thank you for your support. We are the change makers, and the Roya Basa Yemo Emfa Emamo Nana Kwame Bediako. Baby na friend cheddar. aspiring presidential candidate. Translight Solar so say in the Ghana Rihanna airborne ubetumi dia generative power wono ubetumi dia power ufie na sika utria e light bill ne ade no etimi aba form amount monsha nso Translight Solar ye be ma solar panel amount solar inverters and lithium ion batteries papa bi etwe wia generative power e de ma kama in the frame ne me install bi wo office and say ufie e ma ye wo 98 Boundary Road East Legon. Your number is 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 and at 0206 542 454 0206 542 454. Now on a Translight Solar in Incomo near me fix a panel ni bema enne na dumso for you no will be a thing of the past. Na nyoma etumi akoye. There is this University College of Design and Technology. Your friend no Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Now make the right decision for your education by enrolling at Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Ye degree programs ewo ho. Asanska University College a accredited institution offering degree, diploma and certificate courses in fashion design technology, jewelry design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, digital media and communications design. Now your programs in now are very practical and it focuses on skills development to provide you with a relevant mindset for your chosen career. Apply now for our July 2024 admissions. For more info, call or WhatsApp 0540 0540 124400 0540 124400. And I say oko aucdt.edu.gh/admissions. Na wetimi apply kama. We know and na me Omanhene din komo fa fashion ho ene na ye din komo fa fashion at the pam na we know ko school akonya certificate e wo ho. Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Omo ye brutal me Canada the bomodin say obefre won na apply na kokoye won degree, diploma and certificate programs na ebi na bibia nkoye emfa emon Asanska syntax tank so say brand beto tank ne bi first store insuo say color bia wo pe ye be ye e amount guarantees bia wo pe inner layer wo pe ye de nyina be ma kama na bibia ko the syntax tank strong tough fraying 0244 335-168 na oni ini enkomo ehia papa in the moma yenyina yen hye ma mempose na yentie we emraye ba Kofi Kenata is our guest on the show. You need to listen to this interview. It will be fun after this short break. Stay with us.
Give us pay capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia ji. Give us pay capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Misisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us pea capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wa brudo. Give us pea capsules. And men me wadi infedu watwede kronkwan na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menufu ne nkwada wo ne infedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68511.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
December Bonsu de announce on my Ghana. Ye Sibrani ye Bobre Asa, Esan Aba 20. Mesremi Biso, ye Bekoso to Anamara ye 3, Anasi ye Bepum, ye Chasafufro, Edim Putu, and Yahotobebre. Anu ye no ye in Ayensem. Nemo who say, when ni who Yama Ghana to the new force, Ajibre, Empo voters ID card registration Uderu. Say Obiara Bepie, Wakwajinedi, Okasa who Yama Ghana. Ukokromoti any utumi any okwenya wo was wo de ensaya beba o my Ghana mu emma obiara ndadao menye din so sorry na kwachi wo voters ID card koso busumi ne de toso nson ekosi aduonu nson na de toso aduasa no wa yira wo de bia ubetimi akwaje fofo tutumrika sisi a na kwaya wo de kayo ababia huhia wo dachi any wo kokromoti sanka ye efri nana kwame bediako any the new force
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 choose one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo home radio no sia me chire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betting you download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweyem
Not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a near way. Malaria fever, typhoid fever,
15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi so
Ekosiisen 30 minutes after 5. We are just tuning in. We are about speaking to multiple award-winning artist Kofi Kenata, the man from Ethiopia in Sekondi Takrade, capital of the Western region. He's already in our studios and Mobetenenka Yaneno Bedin Kobo. And let me remind you that Fontina 74 Airboy, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Tabia Herbal, Givers Herbal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Omunine Boy, the Ekosiisen Jumedi Air Bremo. Not just them, EcoBank Ghana, Power Jet Batteries, Cocoa Dairy Milk, Vivo Energy, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS, and African Origin Travel and Sports Tourism. Omunine Boy, the Ekosiisen Jumedi Air Bremo. In the background is one of my very favorite from the man Kofi Kenata. The whole show. And then we'll be talking about just about everything Kofi Kenata. Aye. Charlie, not then.
Boko.
Okay, yeah.
I'm into fan too.
Oh, I'm into fan. Now, baby Aboko.
Baby Aboko, Olu move, Yamanado.
Or Kodovia.
Olu move.
Kofi Kenata. Kofi. No, Charlie. Aye.
So, aye.
I mean, if you love Kofi Kenata, then you will love him even more after any interview and but if you've got any thoughts to share, be our question, be our person you've been meaning and wanting to ask that question, me pacho. Your WhatsApp number is still very, very active. And here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubet me the messages na faswa brain Ghana for mutie from all over the world. You can come through with your messages 0548 443 523 and tell a friend to tell another friend that the man Kofi Kenata is all seated. Near Bugari. Even on Bugari. Charlie. Nah, you know what Samaranyan. But Charlie, so far, I mean, music. Knowing you from Takrade, Mekeipa, and everything music has done for you. Apart from Sonya music and Kebe Abade, if not for music.
Kebe Mobo.
Dema.
And the may
now Obo no serious.
Oh, you me snare play. I wonder when you do when you snare player but man can
if not for food, if not for music and can
but school and say them lay BC building and construction.
Yeah, building and construction.
And to Bianca my father no.
Wow. Intimo among for what the messages say about Charlie. Osei tell Kofi Kenata I'm his fan. Papa. Your young lady be across the street in the moment the shop be your friend Papago Furniture.
Oh, okay.
On a win and name could picture me was
we are more furniture.
We are then and the koye. But who EP like the first EP?
Yes, first body of work. First one.
So far, your singles.
Single.
Any more number of singles?
And the Chemina Motel. Yeah.
That's a doors. About 50 for singles.
May I show the
50. Yeah. But at least 30 will do.
Yeah.
30 will do.
Oh no. On the if you come days, the number count.
At the back count.
Yeah. 30 be do. Yeah.
Would do. Yeah. It's true. One shot bubble.
Nambala no mutu ya ma atu you next.
No, but me collection in part. She how me am a special collection of Kofi Kenata songs. Impono or a bear 10-15.
Oh yeah. No bubble.
Yeah, your bubble 30. Bubble 30. Impo. I think only chorus waha. I have only chorus waha. Mo Adam and Eve waha. Mo play waha. Mo made in Tardy. Mo Susuka. Mo confession. Mo okay, I think they're still made in Tardy. Mo single and free. Mo the whole show. Mo things fall apart. Mo digress.
Part 1.
Part 1 Nini. Yeah. And I think there's one of your tracks, but in me and Sana Mo 2016 Street Pie.
Also.
Charlie, it was singles. It was singles by day. So you decided that despite all these singles, no, a EP.
Yeah.
EP no in place of an album, another album beba.
The EP no to clear road.
Okay.
For an album. Because mukofuni bisa like EP no me yeah because fans no so what be them because we say monyom kula do you no no ne no album and EP or better than you know the EP for now more anticipation no more the way one hour kada or pay EP no more the way or follow or by share or by say because yes we aside the entertaining or a business or so be am part about run at a loss you know EP no the way there you be there about for way no muna album and kasaba yeah
but the other thing will be there on this EP, or 7 tracks.
Yes.
7 tracks.
Just like an album.
And or album panko be 7 tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Album be about also, but EP normally we're in 4, 3, 4, 5 now.
And now a hit is 7.
Yeah.
And every song on that EP stands for something.
Yes.
Now inspiration buddy.
One, that was my first time, and 2, why the Mussolini, I've been listening to albums like reggae albums, high life albums, even rap albums.
Yes.
But most albums now, the way those days why one album,
okay,
or different. And the album now collectively, each other is complementing each other like Damana Ote.
Yes.
And Bibi Damana me pada me the in Jumbi na baby cry and Jum Kubisi and na market car boom right there or won't see when you are listening, you get soaked into it right there. I catch him. I catch when you post stories. I catch when you it's me imagine there and I'm audio, but I'm pretty feel there's a video. It's in visualizing. That was it. Oh no, or influenced them storytelling.
The theme in this EP because Esha in whether there is a common theme or running through. Or childhood and how you grew up. The subject of love was treaty love.
Yes.
A treaty hustling. What we use desert.
On the hustling near Abonsam Yemi neighbor.
Abonsam Yemi neighbor. Okay.
Desert in the year. Betrayal. Like a young we betray or trust na de the fact that abominate my trust will be a betrayal and yama disappointment na de no yeah but if you come broken heart now love baby love baby my broken heart baby
breaking heart but must if you come baby but you know one thing that struck me artwork this is the cover design.
Yes.
Obi onye me fie kuma bia will know Christ the King Cathedral, friend Christ the King, right?
Yes, Christ the King Parish.
Christ the King Parish. Ifie kuma.
Yes.
Who did this? One know ye.
Often Iron Kwanchi. A tidy boy.
Wow. Solid work. Bengazi who was our cover page designer Fatos no more and wow, what's now if you come at the Bia would know, say this is a great piece of
my neighborhood though.
My
neighborhood.
Oh, this particular place.
When me there went to memory sitting in a heart into a more than picture.
It was a real picture, no
yes, picture no drawing. Into on your left, no corner when me feel. The public toilet no see one year young compounding in our public toilet or use
now so school in the school no one
opposite
school no opposite
yes Porta A no opposite
Porta A oh yeah. Wow, but how our onya picture now ultimately capture Christ the King Parish, no? It was really beautiful.
The location now
yeah. So this is real Ifiekuma.
Yes.
Charlie, but I promote Ifiekuma Pow. You've done very well. But how we promote Ifiekuma. Now people know Ifiekuma because of Kofi Kenata.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Music music no them no do Osei. Music no or your tourist at the power or the promoter at the so promotion and yaming music account. You know.
But now anywhere the name Kofi Kenata is mentioned, what be Ifiekuma? You've done so well for Ifiekuma. And for Omoa in name maybe the lead track on the EP Antama.
Yes.
It made my Antama kakra na manfo inhu what this whole Antama thing is about. It's a really beautiful spiritual song. Mo amobeti and you would see say it's a really spirit filled song. Say unim nyoma, you would know this is a really good song. You just take a listen. I don't know, who did the production, the beat and everything. I don't know,
Often O.T. Wood.
O.T. Wood.
Yeah.
Charlie.
O.T. Wood.
Now the guitar and everything was crazy.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. And you know, say, when your appreciation of music, no drew so high, you will not appreciate this song. But it's a really, really beautiful song. I mean, the Mokumi, baby, I
want I ain't desperate no more.
Charlie, that's really beautiful. That and no wonder there, me share in Penyifa what bar we're listening, no, from Bessa Simons to all the big guys I were being, you know, I was like, Charlie, this is Ochame Kwame said, Onopodo say Kofi is bold. Say Obia Rikodea. Kofi Rekode. Is it something you specially created? A year watching there, you don't want to follow the gallery.
So me will follow no, like me will follow. I be nice, I will all follow.
Okay.
But sister, why the young guy you to Kofi be on kroma de. To say able complain at least somebody need to stand for something. Or say you stand for something or you fall for
everything.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Pada mo one African yaman indigenous yaman high life no at least will be maintained the matter no. Me dey painful pi why be wali be but be nice to them.
How many times now we record am time to get the perfect to see?
First one I record you.
Or you from the system?
Missing from the computer. Yeah, it was missing. So we played another one.
Spiritually and physically.
Missing, we couldn't find it. It's for the night, you know, like live band, we 3 songs. If you come love, every day, the title AKA is Kafan Bantam. Namakado one man and you be home, a paday more control, one be day, more be with them, no, but we will home, man, and I don't know. Into Ohio and see you be feeling try the Bobony view. They are when I didn't like it because the first one was nice, the feel and everything. No, honestly, the first one or bent no nice. And to know I don't meditate on maybe Shamo one day and Kakana. Ya buff from Mr. Oku speed dodo. It's young bonus slow. That was which you go from Papa.
You just wanted to get something.
Yes, and to know. You're quite yo, it's perfect. One of bringing now they were like, oh,
this is good.
This is what we are looking for. Then,
Charlie. No, Antama.
You want to point to you?
Oh, Charlie.
What I tell you weekend, we come back.
Now, come watch him.
Now, me put all your intro. Now, me put baby, no voice, baby, now me die. But I intro or you know, me catch a massive just. Asome Kenya want this house on now she on I'm say okay no mo from my uncle Dr. Bruno back I'm say Bruno mama so on hospital so Bruno and I'm say on task mo tin bere di area the shala so must say Kofi Michi Rofo.
No, but it's a really good song. I mean the trumpet or everything was on point. Antama. Now the real thing was stand out here. Ahantane came.
Yes.
Oh no, and then how did you come about there? Even far hunter Kasampo.
So the mama I'm in some yelaka. So the you why the indigenous in Jumibi. Yeah. It talk about so I fancy penny account.
What can hunter?
You can't take in the man. You can't
in for
Brusa doors into no. Let me better be introduced. Even the man I could be one you man. Me better be introduced another casa. Mama so all can hunter so.
Okay. And that's why you did it.
So otter hunter now. Obe feel the I want to go feel TV room like I be surprised that man.
The hunter na came on na se trading.
Mzano ma you going galama look no adi osre. So the more treatment in yalo koda nala amaka kraba obada na de kemidi na wahwem so that time we wu to obada de kemidi na wahwem ontime yan hohwe na second verse no olaka de soja mo hoda me na woli de bana wo be woni de bana fine wa chicha ma wonamba oduru ameja ankama de na ade balanfo bi na wo be ya amam obetimu podi skage de onyiwa wa fanhwem scan wo be fo we deep one fanhwem some ya the minister obada na de kemidi na wahwem ontime yan hohwe
no it's so creative, very very creative. And for you know, winner, papa, all over the place. I mean, you find people calling you there, Charlie, a hunter to the well.
Yes,
a hunter to the well.
It's my first time that those will claim account. Yelling claim.
And for more, maybe I'm on share Dante and Tiama. Let me maybe do final 30 seconds and then we move on. Ekosiisen On Asempa Kanata is in our studios. Share enyum BDNF. In fact, all the songs on the EP on your very typical commercial songs. And you're worried that
the EP is meant for that. Okay. And then the album is meant for that. Okay. I feel the album should have like 7 commercial songs. Okay. Album when single songs, there are songs one fan so commercial but album or go for back or
body of or there 10 years from now obi boa
it should be it shouldn't be the normal thing or ya do it adibia intimate na on a normal day or do album no adibia le fi the madi na kaminya mayo ya wo full EP ya wo dia when the creativity will be here wo ti da na fan minim there onye ndwuma word no minim the men to club men to baby P but nkofu beti obo soak wofi mo kro do often take away on the day him don't know on the danceable
for no okay more born on so na but generally for you say share the creative industry wa Ghana CCR where are we CCR sha ye do hinfa ya koye nim ya baye nature because enye obi to ambule din komo ambule is always like say Osei real music onye dede can real music part the only person over close to the kind of music onu who has real music or Kofi Kenata or a true reflection of our and Osei creative art industry now you hin here
I would say true music there are relative.
Okay.
And our true music on your be true music. Ubiana na so na do padot. I mean at a particular time. Or you meet them go for Kofi, you do nice songs, you do sensible songs. Your colleagues are doing this, Or why am there one task?
Okay.
Creativity no style be won't be there's nothing like them painting it on your face. No so it stands for something. It's under the undention. We feel the so far no we are doing our best why they young to nkofu into no me hu there ye record forward no since ye won nkofu pie o international hwe can promise no Black Sheriff no Stone Boy no me is a Camido no ye produce them international for na pa into no nkaka kam there won wo kodulu a nkofu bo hu tire ma asem oja no ko bobolo bobi kofu hu de no the players bo Ghana me yanko Ghana no one way they can on sakwa dem na de no nkofu bo hu de okay talent wo Ghana na the attention ba Ghana tire ma afrobeat no whiskey de no what call abrochina abafo no nya wo de no nwa ba Nigeria no nti dem na obey but why they ye player dey hu to Nigeria fu pi dey na oben de we invest wo entertainment ma what ase wo be invest no typical Ghanaian no kofu kekebe na what ase the entertainment or investment or they invest wo ye pede dey hu to kofu no we invest p dey no ye invest hwe but ye pede ye nya kofu no wonde ni bi anya dem or ye nkakra
na eka investment share investment from individuals another investment from the state.
Individuals can structures are what will go in place from the state and also no so can because obi kala to nyum wa dia or heading so wala head biana offer mama nti bi uska kakra na ba to ni nye no I don't say in Poe, Radi, and you're sure. Style be the you know, and Pele, but this can work a show because probability there Obaban oil. You know, Damano, too sure the behind you, style behind no offer.
Yeah, so me share Antama song now, or that typical song, Betty, with the instrumentation and everything,
yes.
No, or your Angelique Kujo Nyumbi, Emma. Is it that song that would finally break Kofi out onto the international scene? Because in this aqua typical maybe show where abrochi, Emma. Na abrofo pere what is something African. This is the kind of song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until I'm looking at a gradual process, yeah, you know, from her, you been your mileage be at least outside that and got to black fans and a cotton cophobia one. You might feel there one task bar instrumentation and
go with the flow.
With my Obama one, you know, or Yankakanka, but fans and gardening now, or there you take it easy. My creatives, you know, or easy, the be or voice a pet, into all songwriter or composer or you or a musician or your robot or now could say, oh, you be, but still, what and there, you lay a demon for and they be. So when you would tell, will be releasing human day next week, it be 2 months, or releasing Juma. Paddy, you are or at soon. Why, oh, your boy there right now. And you must only 2 months. We have not whole 2 years no releasing or your current system. Some day, send you
the pressure so
to artists no one do. When the pressure to artists no one do. I do when you have creativity, no, here sound mind.
No, but somebody like you, no, onion cut across age brackets, you would find there. Pressure about no, because people want to listen to a Kofi song, the creativity, the message in the song, lyrics, in the BBR, and how do you deal with that pressure? Because in your case, no, it need them luxury, need metu marchena 2 years, me the young Krubia, but I don't know, takrade for on you, obia wawodo.
Yes.
How do you deal with them pressure, no?
Awabana yakade be nadi. Sometimes I change me change the parkour there. I could be a machine a day. I could be a machine and my last song let me release no Abengum. No wait, I'm not saying we turn up for no tuning in our church. I really am for blah. Internet in your platforms today, anyone can and jump on yada every day we dispose. On your shouldn't be disposable.
But it should be a good song. And your empire dispose should be good song. People will not dispose, but the other songs maybe was a Juma Obokum, and then the message near critical.
Yes.
The message near.
I'm one appreciate. So humanity then the so fast in Bakuenya Vim. When you be begin the studio, also what the headset and assume and then you feel no. But will be what the shall assume you feel what to when you Vim will begin a stage you do or perform at Rubia. Them carry you no in Bono. Or a day now, but tell me, I can't all cast match artists back there.
Oh,
sister, so I did it when you see me. We'll be at me.
Social media,
I can all casting back with me for artists, be former artists.
Oh,
former artists.
Where do I?
Oh, artists, young boy, best 6 months, don't release you to a former artist. No, I don't know. I am stronger. All her boys in the PA, boys in the PA. She only newly don't come out. They are depressed.
Oh, yeah, artist now.
Yes, she only newly don't come
because of them pressure. No,
one pressure in someone go for back car for one. Say she boys in the PA newly don't come out. Why depressed? In some out to outside and yeah. Now,
have you gotten to a stage? Another Nimobia because of them pressure into one log out of social media. Uncle
P.
Uncle can more kodo home. But you have not come under that pressure like Wasimbia Bama man for a bash from all over the place. On tour.
Oh, P. Bua, Makeda no, Wally. No, Wally be the mum there. Oh. Wali bibi dem our circle am there munyim say na maso minimum water card me there so ya mo post me video be like funny video be obviously me read the room no you know then go for start on when we mean what para waka wana asem children there was something about Ghana nkofu be kogu where demonstration
okay.
I'm so minimum that someone was occupy him fine for house.
Okay.
And some number posting me video, funny video, normal, motor card and posting. Hey, I hope
what's our danker by now? I joined demonstration.
And I put a sure something about it. Say that one of Wally about what's a shower Ruben, you personally or pay chance to be the ultimate customer. So I can man, because we are no number apologize to the main read the room. No, okay. Let me delete video. Ne, you try to
pressure. Could do what? Yeah, me delete video.
Me delete video. Ne, you try to na. Yeah, you saw though.
Wow, I'll come and delve a bit more into that. But I mean, break number abonsam.
I will both favorite with you.
We don't know about if you come a broken heart. Charlie, abonsam. No, offing abonsam there then.
Abonsam your neighbor.
Abonsam your neighbor.
Same there. It's more situation be my there. Oh, no more abonsam. On your matehana.
Abraham, yeah. Wow. Let's listen to Abonsam, one of the songs on the EP. Take a listen. Kofi Kenata, but you should have enjoyed that rap line. I mean, Kofi in his element. Kofi Inti. Would we ever get Kofi Kenata on like only chorus this? You been your viewer. Sure.
You been your but there's time for everything.
There's time for everything.
Sisi ano BBD them per would say.
Yeah.
We been your no so.
No, but you know that them rap can.
Kakala mo the show. You for more people to talk.
It be some more share with YouTube live. More kasa ye bonyum le yana sound name, and we had to do that on purpose because sound never copyright issues. The entire video will be taken down. Into mun fan chain. It do say ye bonyum na on YouTube, Facebook, the sound will be muted on purpose. Into mun amuti on radio there you would hear the sound of the good music I hear from Kofi Kenata. Into YouTube and so maybe a one tenyom. Now you can please get onto YouTube again and then just search Kofi Kenata. We will say ipinu nyum na bebo ebeba, and then you can play it na Nioma Etumi Akwe. The man Kofi Kenata in our studios. Abon Sam, he calls this one Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So there are some few songs to play. Meboni na me feel kuma broken heart will be my next song. But let's see. I mean, Ufri Western region, and I know your heart is in Western region. Edu, anytime you travel and you enter Takrade, what do you see in Takrade? Then, do you see what you expect to see in secondary Takrade?
No. Like Edu, it's me a sad. Yeah, it's me a sad.
In this own a regional minister, for example, or Western regional. Why ankaba de nebe? What would you have done as regional minister since you do in Nkaba de nebe?
Oh.
Our regional minister then.
At least Mama Uncle for Kromon we feel it there. One Kromon resource our Ghana by 70% a hold of fee. Like Mama Krone feel, Mama Krone feel there. While patch Wagana who be them no more, yeah, they are patch.
See, they are patch. Western region, the patch.
Yes, and Sanagana who be stybie, but okay, so the Ghana be Janando and Hana.
Western region count.
Yeah, Henry the Ghana Jananando at Asa, but Mamma Kofne feel it there at least. Sister be a patriotic who.
What Western region?
One of them winding Comunia or Biala Wapa ball because sister all your large boom, Yamin Pinguna say one of Bashian Bashu. Yeah. And so be eligible more by show no. That's say angwa ba hono onhwa. And say no lie as Asante. Mama we feel it there. At least more hono bo hu there. Ye nkure na we nya yele wo me nkure na ye go do me wadam at least wo bo hu bibi tena kwa Aberdeen Aberdeen for wonyim there na oyele ntina ye do kure na mu ya fia no atasa. Yeah.
But do you also buy the aid Western region is under Takrade, for example, is under construction. Into the way there, a Kwan warrior, there is market circular warrior. Do you buy into the madena, the things you want to see in Washasi?
Me who the market circle warrior, warrior road, nadi, yeah.
But you still think that on the basis of resources to feel Hobano. Yenya development or match them resources.
Debi cry. Me show put obi outside of the Western region baby. Yeah, obi outside of me show do him. Talk from put the kakra. Look if you cannot be na me dey will but the west side tadi okay need that come show confirm pon nke de kro because nothing. Yeah. Boys ni nya obi alelifi o. Gofu eko isa mko mu hum yankopo ho kira mo fo
kuma boys na
me nya mo yankofo ni nya afi ho kira mo yankofo onu anum kitingiti ya na da mo wa fa asefu bi no mo woni nwo boy kaka obo na ya wa obefu ho. Yeah.
No, but that's not a serious issue.
We go angasa
and it's because the young guys who won future wo hwa
they be future bi anyo and won future bi alenyo
for now.
Yeah. And now cry not zero.
Wow. But that's sad.
Very. I am. What do you do? My emotion happy. But they na. I can't simply the atas like. Yeah.
I get it.
Yes, then na. You walk on the entertaining and honadi. This is some cases. Second pay baby today. See I tell you my program na do what be new.
Yeah.
You need.
I know that based on that, until you have to postpone shows, maybe right.
Mission put outdoor, are they?
But like a indoor.
You put say about show her ibinyo. Yeah. Until outdoor no so na nom there.
On the say why there TTU Poly Park on our wasa.
Poly Park no wale construction.
On the construction.
This I say could was under development. Will develop no.
Jubilee Park is no longer available. It is even open space in
ibinyo. Esi point also I'm the.
Is it was on the water too?
What? Now or daughter to me. I busy war better to the way and I see man.
That's true. That's true. Wow, secondary takrade. And even actually even show business win secondary takrade. But see, if Kofi Kinata is out of the picture, touch wood. Who is that next big thing from secondary takrade? And now from Western region.
Oh, yeah, can call full of babat. Ghana ni na mpo ye structure pepe bi adama e ka artist up and coming bi fa don't you know man para me secondary takrade me judge one another bi dam yeah.
Wow.
But nko fugu the talent no
talent no ho
ko full bo ho mo de na but resources na de si sample me sure the it's takrade secondary takrade bi e stadium bi ho stadium bi anyo
no say the stadium bi anyo so apart from a sipon Mwaka ye AstroTurf nibi
on the stadium standard.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Say if you come at the police park, and says you why an AstroTurf. What team no ho?
Team FC oh, ya show bi alo.
Team Move FC.
Yes, you go elmo hope ngakanga kra na mofuma no hu wa wonim dey. E betima e bibia mo na wo henti. Ti da man so so ne yehu brede bi dey no wo mane mboko bebi no. Nti yemo mo hope ngakanga style ba ye wo be stay.
Yeah. Because I think say youth na them hope na wunyina wo fi ho a then we further dampen city no onye because last weekend I was there na amema oya mo hwe small businesses but since you could beach road for example almost all the eateries na restaurant na da obey app no all of them it's a serious
someone about I don't know when you score about I don't know you know I couldn't go full enjoy our ho ya bro phobia what but you want to my afford nyama na yeah
it's true. If you come a broken heart, maybe on this no mamumbo if you come a broken heart near fanshim na Kofi Kinata is the man in the studios. If you come a broken heart, one of the songs on the EP, take a listen. Heart. Share passion at the two new me why or your personal experience.
You mean your passion? Who they you could say go fast single of you may do push it. But I didn't book at breakfast you be back to back into the soya carry it to the okay. That will be that show. Me I could again this so in the Jena. Abbas must again is on until fast I don't know.
It's on the
an answer fast to age.
So in that if you come a broken heart, you know one of the songs on the EP, beautiful song. Kofi ya wo my come messages kakra and then my boss saman saman nso ye very on a hotel on a story ni woman
Is that a little favorite time, Momo?
No bonnet too much. No bonnet too much. Edema, Mamin can messages kakra. I've gotten loads and loads of messages coming through. More of the messages say your WhatsApp number no very active now. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia unso wo emayen. And let me play some of the let's read some of your messages. Eric J say Obi, that guy Kofi Kenata be fantastic. Wow, he would go far. I really love Efiekoma tracks. Also very emotional track. That's the Efiekoma Broken Heart. Eric J, regional deputy communications officer NDC. Thank you. We say Obi, Kofi is hitting because of his live band experience. Unlike the so-called big stars who are only doing miming as live performances. I've been telling Kofi that one day I would be with him in the studio, the best from the West. Kofi is real. Nanang Kroma in Yimna, Nanang Kroma ye old saint. Yes, of course, Saint John say Obo drums, papa. Yeah. I say Obi again. I say Obi. I'm not surprised with the quality of Kofi's songs. He lived near the king of high life, the great CK man, Efiekoma Tuanaje, and I want him to do a song called Kofi Nasiki. And that's an idea, a music idea. And I'm sure how far you can take that. Say, Obi, tell him he makes me feel as if I'm from Tadi, but I'm a Kwabena Kumi village boy. Suhum Fonso ye claim Kofi Kenata. Greetings to the great talent. Protozwa NPP one parliamentary candidate was Suhum constituency on the Aba. Say, Obi, good evening. Please tell my favorite musician Kofi Kenata I truly love his dressing. He always dresses decently and cutely. Tell him I love him because of his decent way of dressing. So he shouldn't change from it. God bless him so much. Mad Lion ewo ahafo hwidiem in the ahafo region and Onuduwe. Abawe say Obi, Kofi is not just a musician. He is also a philosopher, a strategic and a humble soul. He would be in the industry and be remembered forever. But ask him on a lighter note, why did he make me struggle so much, but yet did not get him to perform for Get Fund Hall at TTU when I was the hall warden in 2023? Obi, in fact, I tried all means, but I couldn't get him. Gasti man, break him. Gasti man, I hope Kofi Kenata and he says, "How?" Kofi a big man. Anyways, let's see. Maybe you try again. Where's Obi? My wife introduced me to her songs. The lowest point of my life in 2015-2016. Susuka. Tell them Susuka nyom de. Oh yeah, magical. And since then I've become an ardent fan. We pray for good health for him to keep giving us good music. God bless him greatly. Amen. Team Kenata to the world. Dallas Ampoma Williams. Oh yeah, immediate past regional communications officer for the NDC Eastern region. AC Obi, his music resonates with both the old and young. His lyrics are too deep for his age. The whole show is my favorite. Oh, Junior, on the fountain. The whole show is a really, really good song. We say Obi, I say tell him there. Kill it. Charlie. No, them rap. That rap should be your best rap song ever.
Sure.
Oh, now rap song be. Kill. Oh no, only chorus now.
Baby.
Oh, them me feel don't know.
Photo.
No. Then only chorus should be your best rap song ever.
Sure.
Now only chorus.
I'll message the same.
I say, tell him Lawrence Daniels, DJ Saddam, ATL FM UCC 2010. If he remembers the Cypher 360, we promoted him every time. Ain't he? DJ Saddam. DJ Saddam. DJ Saddam, Charlie, good evening to you wherever you are. Alex Martinson says, Obi Kofi is now a household name. I agree. Let's hear your messages now. Young kind in Mama Kofi Kenata, I say let's celebrate him. We say Obi, good evening. I'm a big fan of Kofi. Even if he coughs, it tends to be a big hit. in my ears. Kofi is damn good, man. Nana inside Efidiase in the Asante region. Where's Obi? Tell Kofi Kenata, Dr. Bruno Bacon is listening to him. Oh, okay. Dr. Bruno. Only Dr. Nebo Nidin. Okay. That's nice. Where's Obi? Good evening. Please ask Kofi for me why I can't resist listening to his songs. Kofi is an icon. I am Emmanuel Papu from Amanfro. Ima, thank you. Where's Obi? Kofi Kenata is my favorite artist, finito. Not that so-called, okay, I know the anu here. I'm taking Rashid. Yeah, that's it. Where's Obi? Please ask Kofi, does he know a place in Ahanta West called Ajwa or Hotopo? All in Ahanta West. Yeah. From Ewa, Ebenezer, East Legon. Yeah, Hotopo, they so be a Western region. Hotopo, yeah. Okay.
I also mean, I go show what I actually be 2010.
On the on your show, and on that one, my baby. Where's the Obi? Please tell a dinner shada can be daba. Ebenezer Martin Arthur. Udinina.
Pardon, Asante.
Also, tell him that Hakim is listening to him live from Tadi.
Hakim said,
Abo ni full name. Ono no abo full name. Ebenezer Martin Atta.
Ebenezer Martin Atta.
It is Hakim Kojoesian. So they will tell you live, Charlie. Where say Obi, Kofi Kenata is one of the best composers in Ghana today, and he must keep it up. He is very creative, and his storylines, rhythms, and rhyming are on point. Importantly, his songs are not difficult to clearly hear and understand. I recommend he tours the entire regional capitals so that those upcoming young musicians who are not privileged to watch him perform live in Takrade and big concert can get a chance to see and learn from his style. OP and Ediwe Abba. Because if you even decide to want to tour regional capitals, venue will be a problem.
Most of the places will venue.
Okay. But then the investment. So a bubble cow on also Asem. Yeah, on also. Obiam Jabin wisdom from Sefi Fawo Cabra. I love Kofi Kenata's songs because it always serves as a motivation, inspiration to me, especially when situations seem too difficult and I feel like giving up. May God uplift him to higher grounds of success in his music endeavor. That's a good one. Where's Obi? For those of us who grew up in Takrade, listening to Papa Nyankson, CK Man, Joel Aka, and Western Diamonds, I was saddened when we lost these greats because their music were amazing. Then Kofi entered the scene. He's grown into the music scene and has fitted in the shoes of these greats. Kofi, thank you so much. The Antiama song, as an Ahanta, I feel very proud for this indigenous, nostalgic, goosebump spiritual song. Papa Ango. It's a good evening, Obi. I just want to say thank you to Kofi for promoting my hometown, Efiekuma. I am a parishioner of Christ the King. We are proud of him. Godwin Adofoli Efiekuma. Onodi Abrayan. Lots and lots of messages. It's hi Obi. Tell Kofi he's my man. I like him so much. Obin or East Legon. I'm perplexed. How can he do building and construction in school and be good at poetry? His choice of words and how he presents his message is superb. I beg he should sing Efiekuma Love for my wife, Mrs. Gifty Labi of Achimchia Piase. Indeed, the good comes from the West. Louise Labi, Ewo Birmingham in the United Kingdom. Efiekuma Love. Kofi, more grace. You just don't sing, but rather educate. I was at second year, so I saw and wanted to meet with you again, but I couldn't. Okay, into Obi Bar second year, so I saw Wunti. He say, Obi, allow me to borrow your word. Kofi Kenata is a solid guy. I love all his songs. Big ups to him. Esenam in the United Kingdom and Oduwe Bray. Where's Obi? I just love Kofi. Great guy, good musician, good humor. In Konimdini Asante Enchi Edie Enono. This one says, okay, let me see. Where's Obi? Please play my favorite song by Kofi Kenata, behind the scene, it makes sense. Okay, we say Obi Kofi is very good. He should keep it up. Andy Gansa from Cape Coast. Andy, thank you.
Gansa.
Obi, yeah, Andy Gansa.
Gansa for no. Gansa.
Okay. He say Obi, his music resonates with both the old and young. His lyrics are too deep for his age. Wow. We say Obi, please tell Kofi Sunyani people are solidly behind him. God bless him abundantly. We love you, Kofi. He's one of the intelligent musicians in Ghana. My name is Yao from Sunyane. Obi, good evening. Sweetie Pie was my best until Adam and Eve. I dedicate all his songs to my secondary brother, Curtis Abeku Christian. My name is your brother Daniel Adiepena Kwame Ba from Pram Pram Republic. And on the way, Abba. We say, Obi, please ask Kofi for me if he has been, he've suffered broken heart before. I swear, Kofi is an institution.
Back to back.
And anyway, Kofi has suffered back to back. We say, Obi, good evening to you and Kofi. Tell Kofi that I really love him very much. More fan. And now Pariapia, Chief of Krutiase in Equiapem in Tiahemfo. Ahemfo nyina se de chale or check you brutal. He say, Obi, I love the I think that was on Dr. Shrebo Kweku. Where's Obi, please tell Kofi Kenata that I missed him in Denmark last 2 years when he came to perform in Valby. I was in Ghana, so he should come back to Copenhagen. Denmark, I
will be at them.
Mr. President, Mr. President was saying, I will too. He say, Obi, my son has asked me to teach him Fanti because of Kofi Kenata. His favorite song is I Don't Care. Album. Irene from Pretoria, South Africa. He say, Obi, tell Kofi his movement, or say tell Kofi his movement is bombo clad. He is one of the realest in the Ghana music scene. Jobless and Nipanediaba. We say, Obi, we are praying for Kofi. God will protect him, and those prophecies about death won't come true. Okay, he should be truthful and faithful to his God and leave the rest to God. Dr. Kwame Chirichi and Oniduaba Doc, thank you. Obi, we are praying for Kofi. God will protect him. Doc, thank you. This one says, Obi, I've downloaded every single track of Kofi Kenata on my phone. Whenever I'm going to work, I have his voice in my ears. It even makes me forget that the journey is long. Kofi, amen so. Oya me de abonsam ye me neighbor. Abbas, or nyakokwa and odiweaba. Charlie, messages the doors. And take time I am sorry and I say, Obi, yesterday I listened to the EP over and over again for more than 3 hours while on my evening walk. This guy is solid. The Antama track is a solid spiritual one indeed. Kwame Obing Edie Enono. We say, Obi, please kindly tell him I organized a program at Bekwai Homecoming and he didn't come out. Or say I'm from Tadi, Efiekuma number 9. Hey, Ovi Kenata, Asemo. Hi Obi. You guys are making me miss my Takrady days. I miss your days on Sky TV. An Achim, but I connect and relate to Tadi as if I'm a native. Kenata is that guy. I don't listen to Kofi's song before streaming. Tadi to the world. My all-time favorite, the whole show. Rexford. With the whole show. Charlie, or a brutal song. That song. Good evening, Obi. Kofi Kenata is my motivator always. Thank you. Thank you so much to all of you. Our modern messages are bringing. Yeah, the munyana ase. Ma yenshana maybe I'll play one more song. Which one should I play now? Which one should I play?
Yemo take away.
Yemo take away one. Okay. Until let me see. Take away. Okay, there's it. Take away. It's also a really, really good song. And now, Kofi is a danceable. And yentie take away on this EP.
Eva. Go be your money.
Eva.
Now my body. To go be your body. Take a. Aja. Tana o mamusha. Jaji o mamusha. Tana o. Jaji o mamusha.
Let's take away one of the beautiful tracks on the EP, Kofi Kinata. Hi, Asempa FM. Check with your time, 29 after 6. And share the Jumedian in your baby. You better when you say more of the messages are bringing lots and lots of them. Let me read a few of them. Where's Obi? His performance last 2 weeks at the SRC Law Week was top notch. But that was sale.
Yeah, me and my Leonard colleagues.
Where's Obi? He possesses both talent and humility. He should continue to maintain both qualities. We, the people of Agona, are eager for a collaboration with our superstar, Patapa, Samuel Brian.
What a day. As a father, my brother, it's more through.
Brian Wabi. Yeah, so where's Obi? I agree with Kofi Kinata that Western region has been neglected over the years, but like you said, the city is under construction, and significantly is the dualization of Sekendi Takrady Road, Market Circle, GNPC interchange. He is also contributing to the development of the youth with his career talks, just like Obi, you also do with the Beginning the Year Right series. Planters Lodge, now owned by the Palms, has built a 1,500-seater auditorium. Okay, Africanus nearly took his investment away because Takrady people discouraged him from building the shopping mall. But like you said, Kofi is a solid guy. Chairman Basti, no the Chairman Bastia, Chairman Basti, no the Abba Chairman. Thank you so much. We say. Okay. Kwabena me pede me busa o de enyim say enyim ofoko de enyim no.
Ofoko sure.
May God continually bless your path. Long life is all I ask for you, my boy, Kofi Kinata. And the way Ofokosios.
Ofokosios. Oh,
Charlie. Ofoko Kwabena Kwabena.
What's the catch? No, first way program no MC. No, as we be that. DJ Dumun Jomono. Ah, and then you may wala baby. If you know your home baby. Oh,
Charlie. Kofi, I named my son after you.
Oh, nice.
Also, on our friend King Kofi or in Sawim Adwejir. Also, the neighbor told, but up till now, and Sunday neighbor nation.
Mantepo, before you want to wear 15, when you are my friend or mobile Monica Credit. Or I do it
to me. Okay, the end.
Yes, and I would be to my guess.
Oh, the one. I don't know about the Kofi.
Often Martina.
Or guess not him for dot show.
Oh, senior.
Yeah. Or guess not him for dot show, Charlie. And I know Drew Safo says, I know Drew Safo, FA Executive Committee member. Yeah, you know, say my idol, love his music to the max. Team Move.
I'm my idol. I
know Drew Safo, Charlie.
We've
all know Charlie, you have a
a position. No.
Oh, God. Oh, yes. Kwabena me say, ewu na ekobe biwa. Ebesana aba school pa na nke ebeko bio. Se ewu kobe bio pa na ode ku school a ka aba school na ebeko.
Me mpere me yebo boy me mpere mu ko school.
Dema.
Ibe na mbe bio na mpere mu ko school.
Make a SS aba SS
para mo ko bio. Mo ko titi ai bio.
Sure.
School no mo ye do.
Engo St. John's a.
Mo ko titi ai. Mo school e wo ko bia titi afo bobolo nti mo ndwan ni titi afo no pe ko.
Edi ewu ko ba na order ko SS bi o ko titi ai.
Ko titi ai. Not for addition is serious pa. Because yeah.
Na ebe building and construction na.
Ye pa, may ni pa. On what on you can be see dan kaka.
Anyways, this year election year, minim and you know the youth listen to you a lot. Enti we futuma and I know do safa send picture I no na uni pan friend and men ne bo I no na donzi
yeah
Charlie mesha or either Sunyani Park.
Oyetema.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Show one match.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Catch them on nice players been for me pada madablan.
You're very necessary. So no, one of the Premier League teams, one CEO. I think Chelsea, Brecum Chelsea say. In the order in the casa. Na BBI. Me and Shanti, who advice to the youth in an election year to this year, Yabade?
The last one they are can, but youth they be a for bado.
Yeah.
I say about one of the once every 4 years. But the be say a pla or tema tula. It been put who play a plano. Now I disabled forever. If one and two we say 2 so it a tribute we so ababo. Ntino mo when you under hopa na adwene pe na yel kachile onye ekona yel kachile ni pepe de eto aba man no edu se kesi da na ekofi onye awo na eba kanta okofi obaka na abobo ni nya ye hunyi po nwini man ha ho atasa.
Yeah, very necessary, and I think I want so open there what step out no ko hustle say someone no ye hustle song ne wa.
Yeah,
Charlie won't say someone and then we wrap up. Summon. Check with your time, 36 after 6. Ekosiisen On Asempa Asempa FM. Within the Osei Bonsu in studio with Kofi Kinata. We are just about wrapping up on the show. Kofi, it's a great project, great EP. I the new more doing solid and obia. Only Nyumbia no would understand and appreciate. I mean the amount of work wako Ejuma aye. Congratulations to you and your team. Why Ejuma? Why are they? You've done very well, and I think everybody from Obio connection to the Western region, Bia will be proud of you and what you've done over the years. Inti, thank you. The other thing, in this is I water him naje enyima. Offense him. O number of awards.
One I what about what we should be.
The man. At the last count, what's Aja him?
This are the man came back
or Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson.
I had it. Charlie, you've done well. You've done
one out of 14, you know.
Yeah.
On the point I came VGM. If you more love reggae, no.
Yeah.
Okay, to offer a or reggae song of the year.
Them you very brutal.
It's vote in the short code now. A reggae song, best reggae dancehall song of the year. No, a text N3 to 1767.
Okay.
N3 to 1767. Never time if you more love. N3 to 1767. Never time if you more love. Best high life artist also. A text D3 to 1767. Never time Overthinking. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Best high life song also. I may text L7 to 1767. Ne vote I'm Overthinking.
Oh, okay. It didn't have 3 nominations. But if you come and love reggae song
of the year. The award mean GB
and this song should qualify for that award. It's a beautiful song. I mean, what I won't say that no. You just take a listen. Bear 1 minute. Great song nominated for Reggae Song of the Year. You know what to do. Just go out there and vote for the man Kofi Kenata. And also High Life Song of the Year. And the Kofi concluding remarks, I mean, no final words.
Mama Kanye, yes. So far so good. You will probably supporting Kofi Kenata since Summer Bay. Since I know I'm the new chapter in the year life in a body of work and EP another an album. This is my first time. I'm not used to single tracks in employer and promotion is very hard to promote, even a single track, not to talk about 7-track EP. I will need their support. Fans and no, this is my fans. I Ghana for Nina. You move your check go figure out and Ghana do at least why lucky. Ubia penasam or Kofi Kenata. Beam for why am a fans. SM for why am a fans. AMG for Ubia am a fans. One can check and German out, one can stream and German. One hour will be to why them pull me. One share, one tea, one send a monk off for no tina. Streams and on console. I'm more encouraging next time. What kind of album? I'm more being my because more kind of contracts on my side in the Maya and to work on one side. That's more.
Fantastic. Kofi Kenata, Charlie, aye.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Fantastic. That's the man, Kofi Kenata. Team Move and Oten and Can. Yeah, did you make see her? Constituency watch. It will be mega and massive. Bonsu. We'll be back tomorrow with more.